Whichever. Excuse me. Yes, please come close. I want to ask you something. Don't be angry, eh? I just want to ask you a question. Who are you? It's understandable I recognize the faces of these other people, but you, I'm not quite familiar with this face. You know, we are very careful when we see people so that we know who is who. Yes, I'm an elder statesman, so I have to be careful of who I see on the road. Yes.
My name is Nkoli, Ijoma's daughter, Richard's auntie.
Hey! Hey! Ijoma, my own in-law? Hey! Hey! I can see you are going to somewhere. Maybe you have been sent on errand.
Yes, it's obvious. I'm going to somewhere.
Oh, you are going to somewhere. Hey, wait. Hey, please see me well. See me well. Yes.
She will hear.
Yes, she will hear. Yes. Hey. It's all right. Maybe if I say this land, I will entice her. I can spend my money on her.
This is the biggest mistake of my life. God, please forgive me.
my God.
Hey, how are you? That you fresh.
Security guy, right? Yes.
Get the stuff from the room.
I remember talking to him like twice. How are you?
Twice, sir.
Yes.
Wow.
I hope you don't sleep at night.
God.
You're a proper security man. You know these security guys, they say they're security, but they sleep at night.
No, he works.
He works, don't worry. We have enough gadgets to take care of ourselves.
It's good to have you back, bro.
Same here, bro. Same here. Look at you. That is so great, man.
Well, I was actually taking care of the house, bro.
I know. I hope you have yourself a woman now properly, yeah? No. I mean, your age, really.
I'll give you an answer.
No, you have to give me an answer. You have to talk about your woman. Really, you have to talk about... Wifey! My baby.
The queen is here.
My baby. Baby.
Look at you, you look good.
Yeah, you look better.
Okay, good to have you back.
Come on, wifey. Wifey. Oh, my dear.
Come here.
I'm not coming.
Nkori, Asim, come here.
Abuchi, leave me alone. I am not coming. Leave me alone. Go and fight your mate outside. Abuchi, leave me alone. Oh.
Nkori, now one more. Asim, you should come here.
I am not coming. I am not coming, Abuchi.
Nkori, where is my own share of the bread Mama left for us this morning before going to the market?
Are you asking me? Do I know what happened to the bread? I only ate my own share and left the remaining. Why are you asking me?
You lie. You are lying in this house. Nkori, now one more. Now, each man will run and eh? Nkori, where's my bread?
Abuchi, leave me alone. I don't know where the bread is.
I am talking, you are still talking.
Rice, Oyo, rice. Only rice in the Yoruba. Test and see. Rice and beans. Come
and buy your own. Hey! Rice and kakari. Abakaliki rice there. Foreign rice there. Basmati rice there. And top nature. Ofa stew.
Jidu kuyaja abakaliki. Test and see. Come and buy your rice. Oyo rice. Oyo rice.
Ofa stew. Vegetable. And my be a very rebel. Masala. Come and buy your own. No, but what it is, man, call you let's rice or bahog. Test and see.
No, it's not Abuchi that beat me.
Abuchi beat you. Abuchi.
Mama, no.
No. I am asking you a question. I'm asking no. Abuchi, why did you beat your sister?
Mama, you see, Nkoli? One listen, Nkoli. One Nkoli, I'm not her mate.
I am asking you something and you're warning me. I should warn Nkoli. What did your sister do to you that made you to beat her?
Mama, can you imagine Nkoli? Nkoli now has morale to eat my own portion of bread you left for us before going to the market in the morning.
Hey, as your child, Abuchi, you can lie. Mama, I did not eat Abuchi's bread though. I just ate my own portion and left his own for him. I did not eat it.
So who took my own? Who ate my own portion of bread?
How will I know? See, the next time you beat me again in this, I say you see what I'll do to you. Just try Abuchi.
What will you do?
Come on, shut up. If you touch her, kita, you won't move offend na kula we upon her kita. And you know what it means?
Mama, want this girl.
You can manuhuku.
Mama, one call you.
Will you shut up? Go out there and beat your mate. Go out there and fight your mate. Stupid boy.
You know guys and fight your mate.
Eh? What is your problem? Come and beat her.
Mama, one call you.
It's only on my body that you have power. You know guys and fight your mate.
You are still talking.
It's only on my body you have power.
Shut up. Carry this cooler.
Mama, on whose side are you there? Are you supporting her choice and supporting me?
Support Abuchi, I'm supporting you. To be Allah. Go and try how much you got those places. Rice Mulenu Bobo Tata Papa air. Test and see rice. Everybody was rushing it. The money I sold, I was so happy to come and start taking my money. Obulu, two of you will be fighting. Useless children. Huh? What is your problem? Mama.
No, Mama, tell Abuchi to carry it. Tell him to carry it. I'm not carrying anything.
I'll beat hell out of you. Come on, start.
So you are still talking? Huh?
It's okay, please. I don't want it. I don't want it, please. I'm sick and tired of both of you. Huh? I saw you Mama,
it's okay. Come in. Where is Mama?
Come on, here.
Mama, what did you say you finished?
I finished everything.
Mama. Baby girl, see, you see, in this village, you are the most beautiful girl in this village. See, I have searched everywhere. There is none as beautiful as you are.
Abuchi, please, just let me go. I am going an errand for my mother. So what is it? Let me just go. Please, I'm going.
Wait. Okay, give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. See, each time I see you, hey, I don't know how my body will just be doing me unimaginable. It will just be doing I swear.
Okay, it's okay. So tell me, what is your body doing you?
Now you call. See, each time I see you, it will just be doing me like my whole body will just.
Mama. Hey.
Where do you think you're going now?
Mama, good afternoon.
You're going?
Mama, good afternoon.
Hold your greeting. What are you doing with this man here?
Mama, not to know. He was just. Wait.
Asking you what? Asking you what, Joy? Joy, what have I done to you? What have I done to you? Get him, Maggie, Joy. Get him, Maggie. Huh?
Mama, you didn't do anything.
Where's the medicine I asked you to go and buy for your brother?
I'm just going there to collect it.
You're just going there to collect it?
Yes, Mama.
You're just going there to collect it? Joy.
Mama!
Mama!
Just imagine how this one just come spoil this opportunity for me. All these women, I don't just know what their problem is. Will you marry your daughter? I'm greeting you, saying, hold your greeting.
If I said I got my face here. I got my face here. If I said I got my face here. 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 I got my face here.
What is it? Come on. I will eat you. What is it now? Come, share a pulse. Not forget to see money ever. Okay.
Abuchi, where did you get these mangoes from?
What kind of stupid and useless question is that? Huh?
Abuchi, I know why I'm asking you. I know why I am asking you.
Hey. Mwana wakakwa now. Mwana wakakwa now. Mwenkata na mwana kwa no sense. What an impetus. Nkole. Okay. Yakwa. Mwana mama kwa boya naona. Mama kwa boya. Igwa data to ya naona.
Come stay up, boss. Stay up, boss. Nga for the John ever.
Mama ta kwa go.
You do one or I'm gonna go ever.
Abuchi.
Okara poko ma afa.
Abuchi, why are you eating my mangoes?
I'm looking at Mikasanya. I who said this is your mango? Did they write your name here?
Abuchi, I'm asking you, why are you eating my mangoes?
Did they write? I'm calling. See.
Unoshi mango. Tabuku ungi na mango. Mango what is it?
Bring back that mango and keep it here.
Come and carry it now. Come and carry it.
Call it. Keep the mango here. Keep it here. No. Unga kana come no.
Unoshi mango. Afosa bukwage.
Unga kana come no now. Nkole. Keep the mango here.
Come and carry mango.
Nkole, you can't borrow again. Keep the mango here.
I will not keep it. Come and it's my mango.
At the count of 3. 1.
Hey! Hold it. Let me help you count it. 1, 2. Oyoshi mango. Just wait until mama. When mama comes back, you'll see if I'm not there.
Keep the mango here.
Beburu mango. Abuchi, you are a thief. Just wait until mama comes back. I'll tell mama how you stole my mangoes. Oyoshi mango.
Oh, God. Mama! Hey, God. You didn't want me to narrow. Couldn't you want to English moral. Nya moral nkozi. Moral na nkole enwego moral no na. Ocho kambuwe na kanona.
Benson. You barged into my room without knocking. What do you want?
Wow. So it's now, what do you want? Gina, it's not a crime for me to come into your bedroom. Well, I was here last night and you were not in.
What? You came into my room last night? To do what? How dare... What has come over you, Benson? Don't you know that my husband is around?
Oh, please.
What is wrong with you?
Please, Gina. Don't give me that rubbish. You and I know very well that Richard's presence cannot change anything. You know that.
You know what? I don't want to argue with you. Just get out. Leave my room before my husband comes in. Just...
Good morning, Richard.
Hey, good morning. Is everything okay?
Yeah, sure. Everything is fine.
Yes.
Actually, came to ask if Rex was set for school, so I could just drop him off for going to the shop.
It's okay, not to worry. I'll drop him off myself, okay?
All right, then I have to leave. Okay, I'll see you guys next time. All right. Okay. Take care.
Okay.
Take care. Yeah.
Here's what, I will be going to the bank to do some transactions, so it would be nice if my wife escorts me. But first we drop Rex. Sounds like a plan?
Yes, definitely.
I'll be waiting for you, okay?
Hey, oh brother,
oh Kedu,
greetings.
Madoka.
How is your family?
Very well. Yours, Uncle?
Well, thank God.
Well, there's no pro in my family. You are good.
Okay.
Have you heard that Richard is back?
Eh? Richard is back.
He's back.
Hey! Eh? Richard is back. So you're telling me that Richard is in his house?
No. He's still in the city.
Oh, in the city?
Yes. He called last night. And he said we come by the weekend.
Oh, by the weekend?
Yeah.
I got you. We'll wait for him. Because I know there will be a lot of motos and cattle.
You're the kind of person our brother son is.
Oh, of course. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Hey, Richard is back. I can marry over because there is a lot of things to drink and to eat. All waffles is like a maid.
So, here we are with that. But first, let me ask you, do you know what a noun is?
Dad, that's so simple.
It's simple.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay. So tell me, what is a noun?
A noun is the name of a person, animal, place, or things. Examples of a noun are John, school, and tree.
Good boy. All right, we'll go to another topic, okay? But first, are you ready for the other topic?
Yes, Daddy.
You're ready?
Yes, Daddy.
Okay, let's go.
Good evening, Richard. Yes.
Hey, how was business today?
Well, business is fine as usual. Come in. Everything went well. Good evening. How are you?
Fine, Uncle. Daddy's helping me to do my assignment.
Wow, that's so beautiful. So I hope you're following up.
Yes, Uncle.
Okay. Okay, we go back to...
All right, but boy, come sit here. Okay. Now, we are going to go to words and their opposite. All right? Okay?
Yes, Daddy.
Words and opposites. All right?
Yes.
Okay, so the opposite of sit is
Stand.
back,
Front.
white,
Black.
up,
Down.
day,
is exactly what I'm saying. Thank God that Richard is back after so many years in overseas. He left this country before his son was born. I am going to try by every means necessary for him to assist me in my leaking roof. Because very soon, the rain will be here. But I have to be very careful about Nebet. Nebet is as good as hardened criminal. I must be careful. This time, I will spread my tentacles very well. Instead, I will go to Ezemo Moji. That's what I'm going to do. Let me move ahead. Let me forge ahead. Forward ever.
Benson, what has come over you? Why are you doing this to me? I thought I begged you to stop coming into my bedroom. What are you doing here? Please leave.
Gina, you're asking me to leave?
Please go.
Gina, you are asking me to leave. The same bedroom I come to sleep with you when Richard was away. Right?
Benson, please. I beg you in the name of God. Please leave. Go. Don't touch me.
Let's stop this pretense, okay? Let's stop this. Gina, look. I know deep down your heart you still love me. Okay, I love you too. Let's kill this pretense and tell ourselves the truth. I love you. Okay.
Don't touch me. I don't love you. Leave me alone. I love my husband. Just go. Leave.
Rex. No. Go do your homework first. Go do your homework. Now. Is this what you suffer? Rex is a handful.
Yes, he is.
Please. Have you seen Benson?
Eh?
Have you seen Benson?
Your brother? No. Have not seen him.
Okay. Well, anyways, I've searched for him everywhere. I couldn't see him. I even went to the boys' quarters.
Did you check his room?
Yeah, I did. But anyways, I want to have a nap because I have a Zoom meeting later. But please, when he comes back, tell him not to go anywhere. I really need to discuss something very important with him, okay? Alright? Alright. Are you okay?
Why won't I be? I'm fine. I also want to take a nap.
Okay.
You sure?
Yes.
Alright? Okay, please, tell Benson not to go anywhere, alright?
Gina.
I don't know what to do. I'm getting confused. 'Cause my past is here to haunt me. Oh. Mom, is everything alright?
Yes, my baby. Everything is alright. Mom is fine.
Yes, Mom.
Now I'm going inside, okay?
My past is here to haunt me. No, who would believe me?
I overheard Richard telling you he would like to talk to me concerning the discussion you both had. What was he talking about? Gina, I am talking to you. What was he talking about? Gina! Gina, listen, you can't run away from me. Gina, you cannot run away from me. Gina. Gina.
What's wrong with this girl?
Baby, I just want you to know that all I have for you is true love. Baby, I just want you to know that all I have for you is unconditional love. It's unconditional love. Please don't throw me away.
My husband is waiting for you at the living room.
Cause all I want is you. Remember the promises you made to me. Don't throw me away. Don't abandon me. Unconditional love.
Hey.
You sent for me.
Of course I did. Now, why don't you share a glass of wine with me, huh?
I'm fine, I'm okay.
You're sure?
Very sure.
Okay. All right. I needed to talk to you, man to man, brother to brother. All right. In the past, you did complain about your business needing financial help. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right. I did.
Okay. All right. So this is what's going to happen. You need to make an estimate and tell me what it will take. I'll help you out with the money.
Thank you. Thank you very much, brother.
You're welcome.
I do appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Again, to this effect, I need to tell you this too. You're not getting any younger. Come on, forget the fact that you look young. Really, you need to have your own kids. All right. So you need to settle down. I've decided to also do this. Buy you an apartment somewhere in town.
Really?
Yes.
Oh God. Thank you so much. I am overwhelmed right now. I don't even know what to say. Thank you.
It's okay. I mean, what are brothers for? Huh? What are brothers for? Look, just, get yourself together. Put yourself together, all right? I mean, to even ask a whole lot of questions and one more, do you even have a fiance?
Yeah, I do. We've actually known each other for quite some time now.
Okay. Why don't you invite her over? Let's talk. Let's tangle. Let's reconcile events. Let me tell her 1 or 2 secrets about your childhood.
Okay, I will.
Please.
I will.
Please.
Thank you.
Please.
Thank you.
I need to go about this.
Onye wubi sigi ponu biya. Onye wakusikwa ki rapulisi akuya. Rapumo kampulono. Ifoso nya polono agama fisia. Rapumo kampulono. Ifoso nya polo agama fisia.
Mama joy girl. Mama Buchi. Hey, ne joy. Rice oko. Hey. Rice and beans, all the about Fadama rice. Everything.
I'm not here for your rice and beans this morning. I'm not here for this rice. I beg you in the name of God, go and warn your son for me.
Over what? My son.
You should leave my daughter alone.
And go and tell your daughter to stay away from men. In order not to impregnate her. Have you ever talked about this before?
I've been warning your son severally over this. Please, tell him to leave my daughter alone.
But Mama Joy, we're friends, are we not? You've not discussed this before me. When you get to your house, tell that to your daughter.
to close her ties, so that men will not impregnate her.
Mama Abuchi, you don't have to blame me over this. And if you don't know how to talk to your son, I know what to do. What will you do? You better get home and talk to him.
And get to your house and talk to your daughter.
Talk to your son.
Talk to your son.
You should leave my daughter alone.
My day for me. Let her stay on her own. You want to spoil my money? My beautiful money? Why should this man talk to me this weekend? Why should they say money? We have love. We have been friends. After I didn't get a woman, after I moved. Oh, your rice. Rice so powerful. Rice this is too. All the hot. Fadama rice. Basmati rice. If I said I put I got my fish here. I got my fish here. If I said I put I got my fish here. 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 I got my fish here.
Mama, you're from? No. Mama, you came back early today.
Hey, Ellen Mugugu.
Eh?
Today.
Quoi?
Everything is finished now.
Hey, Nemo.
Hey.
Hey,
Rice all over, man calling. All why everybody was calling. Give me my own, give me my own. Where is your brother?
Mama, he's inside though.
Doing what?
Mama? No. Mama? No.
My dear, how are you?
Mama?
Abuchi, please come. What do you have in common with Joy? Her mother saw me on the way today. She gave me the final embarrassment.
Joy?
Yes, Imaho Joy.
Who is Joy?
You're asking me who is Joy? Imaho's Joy.
Mama, see, I don't understand this your question though. I don't understand it.
You don't know who Joy is? Imaho Joy. You want me to draw her for you? Her mother said, Hapulu ya nwaya, hapulu ya. Oh yes, hapulu here. Leave that girl alone.
Mama.
Oh yeah, we here sige hapulu ya here.
Mama, forget about that woman. Eh? Will she marry her daughter?
Are you going to marry her daughter? In a junior? Just imagine. Oh yeah, you are going to marry her daughter. Leave that girl alone.
Mama, see, let me tell you. You have no business with that woman. Eh? Ojiroku, leave her.
Abuchi, listen to what Mama is telling you. I do not know what you see in that girl. Gine sorari joy nike dike ewu. Me. Fear what?
Nkoli, if I slap you.
Nkoli, if I it's okay. If I slap you.
Mama, it's
okay, she's your sister.
Mama, you respect no respect for me again.
It's okay, come look here. Mwage, joy. Mwage, Maya joy. Kaifu.
Mama, leave those people. You don't have any business with that woman.
Leave her daughter for her.
You won't marry her.
You talk too much. Your senior brother, look, the day he will descend on you, I might not be around to save you.
Mama, he cannot do anything.
Okay? So bad. You are the one to cry.
I'm not crying. That day that I cried was because you left only bread. I did not eat food. Okay. That's why I cried.
Okay. That day it will be water alone that you will drink and he will beat you very well. For bread, stupid girl. Because go and start washing those plates that I came back with. If me go Kizog, let me check my money.
Yeah. Nemo.
Go wash that plate and come back. Oh, hey. Also now joy. My joy wait barikatam bariam karai.
Onye wubi sigi wonu biya. Onye wapu sikwaki rapulisi akuya. Rapumo kampulono. Ifoso nyapolono agama fisia.
This is picture.
Daddy is here. Darling.
Hi, honey. Rex, What's up, Prexy? How are you?
Fine, Dad.
Good.
So, why did you take so long? Any problem?
No problems at all. I mean, like, we did discuss a whole lot of things, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what was his reaction when you told him that you'll be getting a new apartment for him?
Came to him as a surprise. He was quite happy, though. Don't you tell me that, he had a fiancée?
He said that?
Yes, and he said they've been dating for quite some time. So I told him to invite her over, let's have dinner, lunch, I need to know the lady he's getting married to.
Good idea.
Yeah. So, mister.
Yes, mister.
You have been taking too much time from my wife, okay? I need you to recognize this, okay? She might be your mom, but she's my wife.
Oh no, she's mine.
She's yours.
Yeah, she's mine. Oh.
Please, she's my wife.
No, she's mine. She's mine.
Look, this is my wife.
No.
This is my wife.
No, Dad, no.
Why should Richard think of getting an apartment for me when I have not complained of being inconvenienced here? Gina must have initiated that idea.
What did you discuss with my husband last night?
Is that supposed to be your kind of good morning?
Good morning, my foot. Answer my question. And who is the fiancé you told my husband about? Benson, I am not smiling with you. Answer my question now.
I have no reason to answer such a silly question, because you know the answer to that. No man, mark my words, Gina, no man can ever take you away from me. Not even Richard.
Well, I am glad that in no distant time you will find your way out of this house. I will not have you destroy my marriage.
Sorry to disappoint you, Gina. I am not going anywhere. I am not leaving this house. I will remain here until I am able to either build or buy myself a house with my own money. Get that into your head.
You're kidding.
When the time comes, Gina, we'll know who is kidding. I cannot continue to be a coward.
We kill you. You are mad. You don't know that. I'm an ex-convict.
Okay, now I'm See, I'm the man. Eh?
Yes, you're the man.
Say I'm the man.
You are the man.
Say I'm your man.
You are my man.
Call me your chairman.
My chairman.
Call me your boss.
My boss.
Say it again, your boss.
My boss.
I'm your boss. Yes. Can't you recognize the sense of privacy between husband and wife?
I just can't take this anymore.
Can't take what?
Gina is mine, and I've come to take her away.
You sick.
Richard, I'm not. Richard, I said I am not. I am not living here without Gina.
What? I have you gone bonkers? Something wrong with you?
Richard, nothing is wrong with me. I am going to stab you to death if you dare try to resist me.
Richard, what's coming to you? What's the meaning of this?
I said if you...
No! Richie, what's going on? Are you okay? Richie. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes, I'm fine. When did you come back?
Are you sure you're okay? You were shouting in your sleep.
I'm fine.
You're sure?
As you can see, I'm fine. When did you come back?
I'm just coming in.
Okay.
You sure you're fine?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm okay, I'm fine.
Okay. On my way back, I went to Benson's shop and I brought up the topic about buying him the apartment.
Oh, yeah.
He said I shouldn't bother. That he's comfortable staying here.
Did you accept that?
What was I to do? Force him? No, I mean, he's my brother. If he wants to stay here, let him stay here. Besides, I'm comfortable with the man being here also when I'm not around.
Oh, okay, yes, fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
After all, he's your brother.
I mean, come on, yeah. There's nothing to it. I mean, if he says he wants to stay, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. All right? It's okay. All right, let me go freshen up, okay? Let me go freshen up, all right? And, yeah, remind us, tomorrow we'll be going to the village with Benson to go see Auntie Joma, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'll be back, okay?
I'll be with you soon.
Yeah.
'Cause my past is here to haunt me. Oh. My past is here to haunt me. No.
Hey, Mama, I am surprised though. So he has been around all this while.
He even called yesterday and said that he's going to visit us tomorrow with his family.
Hey!
Honestly.
Mama, I am very happy for Uncle.
Yes.
I am very happy.
I thank God.
And I even heard that he built a very big house in the city.
Honestly, I am happy that my sister's son is doing very well. He's now a rich man. Even Benson as well. He's doing well in his business. What is going on?
What is that?
Mama, come here.
Who's pursuing you? What is it?
Where's that little? Come back here! Come back here!
What is it?
Mama! Tell him to come out! Tell that idiot to come out here! Come boy and go on that bala!
You call my son idiot before me. Are you okay?
Mama!
Are you... Why that okay? Eh?
Mama, you're not about to Abuchi defense. Where? You're not about to Abuchi defense. Abuchi! No problem. I'm not going to Echibunta. No problem. I will come back for you, Abuchi. I will come back for you. No problem.
Hey! You see, Ron? After he might have gone. Gone about Woo! You are just running away from that small boy of yesterday.
Come on, Udona was chasing you with a stick and you were running. If it is me now, Abuchi, you will have power. You will just develop muscle from everywhere and start beating me.
Okay, from Gajan Njinaka. I'm from Udona.
It was so me way. Okay, it was so me way. We are Kupogi stay back.
Come and cook for your sister. Hey! Who don't know if yesterday you were just running like that.
Mama.
Get to make you come out that.
Mama, you see that boy? Okay, I will get him. I will get him.
You look and keep my spoon for me. So all this for me.
Everything.
Hey.
Thank you. We're fine.
You're looking good.
Thank you.
How about your brother?
Richard is fine. So we actually planned coming together, but something came up. There was emergency, so he had to attend to that.
Hey,
Mama, don't worry. Next visit, I promise you, we'll all come together.
Please, I'm waiting. So all this for me.
In addition, he gave me this 300,000 naira to the items.
You mean it?
Yes.
All for me?
Yes.
Hey, God bless you. God bless you abundantly.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're going to give it to me.
So look at you. You're now a grown-up girl.
Thank you.
I'm so happy for you. Can we take the
baby?
Don't worry.
Thank you for that. Take it easy. Hey. You're
so grown now.
Be fast, so come and carry this one. Hey.
Okay now. Okay now. Where you do this? Hey, how far? I told you, bro. You don't forget. I told you, I said you know if you run from me forever. You can't run from me forever. How far?
You don't know what is it? What is it?
Omo, who gave you the morale to embrace my girl in the public? Who gave you the courage? You the man, you the grace.
You are looking for my trouble. Oh. Who is your girl? Who is your girl?
Are you asking me? Abji, Joy is my girl. Everybody in this village, everybody in this community knows that Joy is my girl. In fact, what is remaining for me now is for me to go and pay her bride price. In a yala.
Udonna, see, let me warn you. That I ran from you the other day does not mean that I'm afraid of you. I can't even know. Respect yourself. Ago, respect yourself.
I should respect myself.
Respect yourself and get out of my way.
Me, think myself. Hey, guy, go and prepare for your burial.
Don't touch me again, oh.
You will do what?
Don't push me again, oh. I will change it for you.
Oh, you will change it for me. You change. Are you mad? Are you mad? I will kill you. I will kill you. You may who man bring them out. You will kill him. I will just kill you. I will just kill you. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. Are you mad? Are you mad? I will do smack that. I will do smack that now. I will kill you. I'll bring you on.
Mama, oh. Hi.
Surprised.
Mama, I am overwhelmed with joy. Hey, Uncle Richard is a good man.
He is. Hey, God, I thank you. God has blessed my late sister's children. 300,000.
300,000.
Mama, put you go and sit down.
Yes, sir.
No more, Mama.
Yes, sir. Hey, Mama, no more staying at home for me.
Yes.
I will go and register my jam lesson again. Mama, he promised that he will send me money to me.
This to everybody.
I am happy too. I am happy. God will bless him.
God will bless him. Hey, thank God. God, you have blessed my late sister.
Yes, sir.
For this reason, it's not easy.
Where is Mama, I want to spoil this food now.
Let nobody ask me anything. I am so angry like this.
The Jones, Sean, am I the one that sent you out to go and fight? What is your problem? What's not angry?
Mama, you're making me more angry. Oh. You're making me more angry. I don't like this thing you're doing.
Are you laughing at me? Are you laughing at me? Huh?
It's okay.
Try and laugh at me again, idiot.
Shut up, stupid boy.
Foolish girl.
Stupid boy. Mama, did you see that slap about your left on me?
Uncle, thank you for the ice cream.
You're welcome.
Uncle, you know I really like ice cream. Daddy bought one for me yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me ask you. Do you like him?
What do you mean? My dad? Okay, yes, my dad is a good man. He loves me and mommy dearly.
What makes you think he's your dad?
What? What do you mean, excuse?
And how do you believe he's your dad? I mean, what makes you believe he's actually your father?
Oh.
Rex, go to your room. Now. Now!
Rex, you can go with the ice cream.
And you? What do you think you're doing? Trying to poison his mind against his father?
Gina, why are you shying away from the truth?
What truth? What is wrong with you? Listen, Benson, name your price. Any amount I am ready to pay, just let me be. Can't you understand that this is over?
Gina, you're very funny. You and I know too well that I can never, ever give up on you. I mean, Gina, have you forgotten all the promises? All the promises we made to each other on that fateful night prior to our passing out of the NYSC camp. Have you?
That was then, Benson.
No, Gina. No. Gina. We just have to open up, okay? Open up to Richard. We just have to explain the situation of things to him. He will understand. Look, Richard is my brother. I know he will.
Understand what? Are you insane? Are you nuts? Understand what? Jesus! Listen, you promised. Benson, you promised. You promised to call it quits once Richard returns from abroad. What has come over you? Why are you doing this to me?
I'm sorry. Okay, I am sorry. I suddenly realized I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do what?
Gina, I love you. Okay? I love you so much.
I don't love you. I love my husband. Don't touch me. Leave me alone. Leave me. I don't like this. Just leave.
What's happening here?
Why do you have your hands around my wife's waist? I what? Can you start talking?
I am sorry, Richard. I am sorry.
You're sorry? You're sorry? Can you tell me what you're sorry about?
What are you sorry for?
So, honey, can we go? You just came back. Can we go into the room?
Don't touch me. Can you talk?
I love...
You love who? You love who? Who do you love? My love, let's go inside.
Let's love.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. What did you just say?
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What did you just say?
What I'm saying is,
Huh? No.
Let's go.
Stop talking! What did you just say?
She used to be my girlfriend.
Your what? Your what? Your what? He doesn't know anything.
She's my girlfriend. Okay, we lost contact after our National Youth Service program. Okay, she traveled to the north to see her parents. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I lost the courage to tell you all this while. I'm sorry.
What have you done? What have you done? Benson! I love it. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Have you been sleeping with my wife? Talk to me, man. Have you been sleeping with my wife?
Yes. Richard, the lady I was telling you about, she's the one I was explaining to you the other day, and you asked me to. The day you asked me, she's the lady you asked me to bring to the house.
'Cause my past is here to haunt me. Oh. My past is here to haunt me. No, who would believe me? Who would believe me? Oh.
Onye nwe obi isi gị pụọ n'obi ya. Onye nwe akwụsịkwa gị rapụrụ isi akwụ ya. Rapụ m ka m kwụrụ ọnụ.
Madoka. No. I don't have cola nut in the house. But I have a nice drink that you will like. Yes.
No, this looks like a foreign drink.
Of course, it is foreign drink. Yes, Richard brought it this afternoon when he came in.
Huh? Richard really came back?
Yeah, he came back. Richard said he was in a haste when he came in, and he said he had appointment in the city, so he left immediately. He didn't even spend up to 5 minutes.
And you couldn't send for me? You couldn't send for me?
Look, I just told you. He did not spend up to 5 minutes and he left immediately.
I have heard you open the drink.
Maduka, are you angry with me?
Why would I be angry with you? We are all expecting Richard to return. All of a sudden, he returned only to your house. Resigned to your house. The 5 seconds he's out of the town without informing me. And you want me to be happy? No, I should be happy and be clapping for you. No, but you have done well. Isn't it? That's what you want.
What are you insinuating?
What I'm insinuating? If you don't want to open this drink, I am leaving you.
What's your problem?
No, but I am disappointed in you. Very disappointed in you.
Me? I am disappointed in you. Now get out of my house.
Oh, it's all right. Now give me the message he says you should give to me. Let me leave.
This is message.
Is this all? What about my own drink? So there is no drink for me? You mean he couldn't give you drink, my own drink to keep for me? No, but he couldn't give you drink to keep for me? I am right here waiting for my own drink. Don't think I will live here without my own drink. I know drink. Me, I will be giving money only.
Ntwacha. Is this not a broad day robbery? Eh? We were all expecting that Richard should come back. All of a sudden he came back only to meet Norbert. And Cherukwe.
One good turn deserves a man, but one bad turn, yeah. This life, no balance well. But we're getting no, we're getting on it. Now so the Nangiga, you be the make of the man. The Marona never go Benicio. One never.
How could now Richard came back all the way from overseas and nobody could send one of his children to call me? Eh? Richard came all the way from Obodo Yibo just to give me 20,000. 20,000. Nobody is a criminal, a smooth criminal. I know him. I've always watched him right from the time he was a child. He has always been a shifty. I won't take it.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. Maruka, even if he wants to get Richard on phone, it's not possible because I'm only person that has Richard's contacts. Well, I don't blame him. If I had known, I would have given him 10,000 naira.
How would you use it? Norbert! 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 How much did Richard give to you to give?
Maruka, did you smoke weed on the road?
It's you that smoke weed. I know who you are and what you're capable of doing. Now give me complete money as it was given to you by Richard to give to me. Give it to me. I'm waiting.
Maruka, have you lost your sense of reasoning? Now get out of my house before I lose my temper on you.
Well, there's no problem. Norbert, lose your temper and beat me up. I know what you're capable of doing. You are wicked, Norbert. You are just wicked.
Maduka, you are the one that is wicked. Now get out of my house. Get out.
Hey, Norbert. You think you can deceive me? Don't worry. I know how to find out from Richard the exact amount he gave to you to give me. Because I know who you are. All the time you like to corner everything that is given to everybody in this village. You will corner it. You want to chop alone. That is what you do all the time. That's what I'm trying to let you know. I'm just waiting. As it is. In fact, I'm not even asking Richard. I know how much he gave you.
You are a fool to think I'm a criminal like you. Next time, I will not accept anything on your behalf. Now get out of my house.
There is no problem. It will come out. You, don't worry. Never can go. Open no mayo. That is why your beard is like this. I will find out from Richard. Who finds out from Richard? You go somewhere. Find my house.
I made a mistake by giving you 20,000 naira. Go. You're welcome. Come here.
What is it?
I asked you to come here, you're asking me what is it? Huh?
You stopped me. It is only normal for you to tell me why you stopped me. Can't you see I'm in a haste? I'm going to the errand Mama sent me.
If I give you hot slap this minute, you will understand the mood I'm in right now. You and Mama, you people are very, very wicked. Very wicked. So Richard gave us 300,000 naira. 300,000 naira. And you and Mama decide to pocket it. You decide to hide it.
Abuchi, point of correction. That money was given to Mama alone. No, Abuchi, alone. Take your eyes off it. Uncle Richard promised to send some for me later on so I can register for my jam blessings.
You're a liar. Small girl, big lie. See, let me tell you. Here and now. If you and Mama did not bring out that money, if you people did not bring out that money and give me my own share, you see that house will not contain us. It will contain us.
Abuchi, stop calling me a liar. Stop calling me a liar. I am not a liar. And I am not a small girl. I am not a small girl.
Nkoli, listen. You see that money, If you and Mama refuse to give me my own share, if I don't get my own share, Nkoli.
Fear! Abuchi, to fear Kwagi. Instead of you to go and look for what to do and work like your fellow young men in this village, Abuchi, you're here looking for somebody that will give you your own share of the money. You remember Kwagi. Fear!
Nkoli.
Abuchi.
You are talking to me?
I'm talking to you. Hey, you should be ashamed of yourself. Go and look for what to do. Go and look for your own money. Abuchi.
Am I the one you're insulting?
I'm insulting you, yes.
You are insulting me, Nkoli. Idiot! Stupid girl! Una wrong guy in this house. Una wrong guy in this house. Who's this? You people are working mass on my head in this house. Una wrong guy. Oh yeah. We will see now.
Don't know what to do. I'm getting confused. I don't know what to do. I'm getting confused. 'Cause my past is here to haunt me. Is here to hurt me. No, who would believe me? Who would believe me? Oh, who will hear my side of story?
He has refused to pick my calls. He left here since afternoon and no one knows his whereabouts.
I'm sorry, okay? I am sorry about everything that happened. I am sorry. Please, just that I just can't watch you slip away.
Stop.
Gina, please. Open up to Richard and tell him the truth.
Stop! Benson, stop! Stop talking to me! I hate you! Go away from me, please!
Gina. want you to bear in mind, no matter what you do, no matter what you do, I will never ever be alive and watch Richard take you away from me.
And I hate you. Just leave me alone. Leave. Get out.
I'll always be here. Gina, I'll always be here. Gina, I'll always be here.
Cause my past is here to haunt me.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous. Dangerous. Please run, run, run. As fast as you can run. Run, run, run. As fast as you can. Cause if you're loud devil, you go use it. When you use it, finish, you go dump you. If you're loud devil, you go use it. If you use it, you go dump you. Please run, run, run. As fast as you.
Come here. Come here. Let me know the cause. Come here. I'm the one you're making to be running out of banana. Come here. Come here. Mama. Tell Nkoli to come here.
For what? Nkoli, what did you do?
Mama, I did nothing to him. He said I insulted him. Mama, I did not insult Abuchi.
I have received enough insults from you stupid girl like you in this house. You see today, I must deal with you today in this house.
Be ready to deal with both of us. Ngwa, deal with us.
Mama, Mama, I don't like this thing you are doing, no. What is that? I don't like this thing you are doing. You are the reason this girl insults me every time in this house. But I came from Tata. Today, I must deal with you.
Deal with both of us. We are ready. I am ready, as you can see. Ngwa, deal with both of us now. You want us to disappear for you? Deal with both of us.
Mama, you are making me angry. You are making me angry, oh. Allow this girl to come here. Let me deal with her.
Deal with her. I am ready. Come and deal with both of us. Deal with both of us. Please get out. Let me get inside.
Oh, you are mocking me, huh? You are mocking me. You are making jest of me, huh? Just thank your God that Mama came back on time today. If not, I would have dealt with you.
Hey! Adelente. Abuchi.
Next time it's me and you. You.
Amusumu. You will only show your strength here in this house. Stupid boy. I don't know what is wrong with you. Nkoli, what is your problem? Can't you respect yourself for once? Allow Abuchi to be. You are a woman. Abuchi must destroy you. No man will look at you.
Mama, I did not do anything to Abuchi. I did not insult him.
You did not insult him. It's like you want to be a liability in this house. Akamadope, you must be very, very careful. He's your senior brother. Respect him for once. Only you. You won't allow me to rest. Nabemukwa. Eh? Susulu, go and take that bag inside.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? as fast as you can run, 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 run.
Darling, I'm sorry for everything. Richie. Richie.
Where's my son?
He's sleeping.
I want him here.
Eh?
I said I want him here now.
I said I want him here now! Now! Right now! What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous. Dangerous. Please.
Rest. Rest. Rex! Rex! Hey! Rex!
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous. Dangerous.
Where is Rex?
You mean my son?
He is not your son, but Richard's. Where did you keep him?
Gina. Time has come for Richard to know every damn thing, including Rex's true paternity.
You bastard. You evil. Where is my son?
He's sleeping comfortably. I mean, comfortably in his true father's bedroom. Gina, you started it all. I can't wait to see the end of it.
I wish I can do more than that. I wish.
In case you're going to my room to get rest, I'm sorry you won't have access. I have the keys.
Don't know what to do.
Gina takes me for a fool, and she thinks I will take it lightly with her. I am ready to stake my life for this. I mean, nobody can take her away from me. She has forgotten the good old times we had together.
You know, I really can't thank God enough for bringing you my way.
Really? You know, you're funny.
Promise me you'll always be here for me.
I promise. I will always be here for you. As long as you are there for me.
I will. Cross my heart. I'll always be here. I love you.
Love you too.
Okay. So how does she think I am going to let her disappoint me? Never. It's quite unfortunate Richard is the one involved. I will fight. I will fight for what is.
Are you not done? Are you not satisfied yet? Do you want to go on ruining my life?
Gina, I will not stop until I have what is rightfully mine.
Look around. Nothing is yours in this house. You have no property here. So take yourself out of this house.
But my property is standing right in front of me. Gina, I will not rest. I will not stop until I have what is rightfully mine. Gina, how could you? How could you forget so soon about the good old days? Gina, how we spent...
Don't touch me. Spare me that trash. Spare me that nonsense. Things have changed and you need to adapt to it.
I've lost it, Gina. I have lost all my features of adaptation. I can no longer adapt. Gina, you're the one making issues out of this matter. Gina, open up to Richard. Open up to Richard and free all of us from this torture, please.
You must be a fool. You must be stupid if you think I would do such a thing. Don't touch me.
What is in your mind? What are you up to?
I will not give up, Gina. I will not give up on you because you're rightfully mine.
This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous. Dangerous. Please run, run, run.
So, honey, can we go? You just came back. Can we go into the room?
Don't touch me. Can you talk?
I love...
You love who? You love who? Who do you love? My love, let's go inside. Let's love.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. What did you just say?
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What did you just say?
What I'm saying is...
Huh? No.
Let's go.
Stop talking! What did you just say?
She used to be my girlfriend.
Your what? Your what? Your what? He doesn't know anything.
She's my girlfriend. Okay, we lost contact after our National Youth Service program. Okay, she traveled to the north to see her parents. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I lost the courage to tell you all this while. I'm sorry.
What have you done? What have you done? Benson! I love it. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Have you been sleeping with my wife? Talk to me, man. Have you been sleeping with my wife?
Yes.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous. as fast as you can run, 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 as fast as...
Good morning.
Sit. Benson. Benson. You're my only brother. You're my only surviving sibling after the death of our parents. I'm sure you have seen the 5 million naira transfer I made into your bank account. Benson, I want you to get out of my house. Leave me, my wife, and our lives forever.
I am sorry. I know I have done despicable things to you, considering how well you've taken care of me. But please, I am begging you, allow me refund you every dime you spent on marrying Gina. Gina loves me. I love her too. I can't do this anymore. I can't hurt you anymore.
Benson. Benson. You're only alive right now because of the advice of my lawyer. Trust me when I say you don't want me to have a change of mind and heart. You don't want me to see you here in 2 hours.
If I take the money and leave as you have ordered me to, what about my son?
Your son? What are you talking about?
Rex is my son.
What did you say?
You heard me. I impregnated Gina a few weeks to your wedding. Rex is my son. He has my blood running in his veins.
Daddy! Daddy, good morning. Uncle, good morning. Daddy, where is Mommy? Uncle, where is Mommy? Have you seen her? Really? Really now? You both are ignoring me.
Cause my past is here to haunt me. Oh. My past is here to haunt me. No, who would believe me? Who would believe me? Oh, who will hear my side of story?
Last time I checked, Your name was Gina. And last time I checked, I married you as my wife. So, you know me. I'm not one for long speeches. In plain words, I need you to answer this question. All I need, as a matter of fact, is one name from the two you know. Who is the father of Rex? Gina, who is the father of Rex? Gina, who is the father of Rex?
Why ask her when I already told you? Rex is my son. Gina, go ahead and tell him the truth. Or are you going to deny it as well? Gina, we've been raising Rex as our own, the true parent. Tell him the truth.
Benson, leave here now. Benson, I said leave this room. So it's come to this. Have to betray me. Sleeping with my wife, my own brother. It's come to this. Do you really think I'm afraid? Huh? For your information, you've already killed me. With what you have done. You've killed me. You've killed my spirit. You have killed my spirit, only my body is here. So I'm telling you now. Finish it. Finish it. Like the coward you are. Finish it. Shoot. If you're not a coward, shoot. I'm telling you now. Shoot. Shoot, goddammit!
I can't. I can't.
Kwakira polisi akuya rapuno kampulono ifoso nyapolono agama fisia rapuno kampulono ifoso nyapolo agama fisia nadinda agama fisia ifoso nyapolo agama fisia agama fisia agama fisia agama fisia.
Mama, see, please, remember to tell Richard about my business, eh? I need money so I can go back to my business.
He will hear about it. I'll tell him.
Mama, how long are you staying in the city?
As long as I feel like.
Then let me go inside and prepare so I can go with you.
How can you go inside and prepare? Will you leave your lesson class? Huh?
Mama, let me go and get a bike for you.
Get me a balanced bike or I will carry this bag.
That one is not a problem. I'll get it.
Mama, I am not comfortable staying in this house with Abuchi. I am not comfortable.
You are not going to run away from your brother. If he does anything funny, just call me on phone. Can't see about the police now. Are you hearing me? So you will not run away from him. Sit down, let us wait for him with the bike man on a jeep. Don't bother yourself. That's the way you run away from your brother. I will stay there so little time I will come back.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to?
Nobody in the house.
This is dangerous.
Mama, welcome. Mama, boo. So you are in the house. I've been knocking, shouting. You did not hear my voice.
I was inside doing something for my madam.
You were inside?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Gina is in the house. She did not hear my voice. Come on, Come on, have food. Shouting on top of my voice. So, Gina, not in this house. You should not hear my voice. Okay, so bad, no. They made you out. Stupid people. Come on, open this door. Come on, Kiji, go down way to cheer ya. Gina, so you're here? And I've been outside there banging, calling people to come and open the gate for me to enter. Gina, I'm talking to you, you are not responding.
Auntie, welcome.
You're crying. What is happening? Talk to me. Where is Richard? Gina, what is happening? Gina, where is Benson? What is going on? What is going on? Talk to me. Gina. Hey.
If I take the money and leave as you have ordered me to, what about my son?
Your son? What are you talking about?
I impregnated Gina a few weeks to your wedding. Rex is my son. He has my blood running in his veins.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind?
I don't know what to do. I'm getting confused. 'Cause my past is here to haunt me. My past is here to haunt me.
Has he picked the call?
No.
What is going on here? Gina, talk to me. Tell me what is going on. Eh? Your husband is not yet back from the market. Benson's phone is switched off. Richard is not picking your call. What is the problem? Can't you talk to me? Gina.
Auntie, please. Let us wait till my husband comes back.
Let us wait again. You don't tell me what is going on here. You don't tell me what is going on here. Since I came here, I've not rested. My mind keeps telling me that something is not well. You're deceiving me. Talk to me. Nenumu, can I swear to a artisan? Tell me what is going on. Come on, what is happening here? Hey!
Excuse me.
I'm getting confused. I don't know what to do.
Since I came here, you have been crying. It seems all is well. Let me see that all will be well. Hey, maybe also this girl did not want to talk to me. What is the problem? She didn't want to open up. Can't you confide in me and tell me what is going on?
Who will hear my side of story?
What do I do now? I don't know where Richard has been. God, why is this happening to me? Hey. Hey. He's back. He's back. And now the real trouble will start. I feel like running away. Maybe I shouldn't have stayed back. I should have run away with my son. Oh God. Hey God, why is this happening to me? Now he's dead because of me. Hey, good. Hey.
Auntie, what's going on? I mean, how can you come and not tell me? That's bad.
Richard! What is all this?
Auntie, what's going on? Why did you tell me you were coming now?
Richard, what pushed you into this? I know you as somebody who abstains from alcohol. What is it? What is going on?
Auntie, what's going on? What's going on is that alcohol is the best thing. Yes. You see, alcohol makes you forget all your problems.
It's not true.
Very true.
Where is Benson?
Where is Benson? Benson.
Where is Benson? Your husband's brother.
Where is Benson, your husband's brother?
Talk to me. What is going on here?
Talk to her. What's going on here?
Oshno, you're stammering?
She's stammering. Auntie, ask her. Okay, let me tell you now. Benson is sleeping.
It's not true.
Very true.
It's not true. How can Benson be sleeping since yesterday I came here? I've not seen him. And you are telling me he's sleeping.
Auntie, Benson is sleeping. Ask her where Benson is sleeping.
Can someone tell me what is going on here?
Someone...
Where is Benson?
Gina, where is Benson?
Chineke. You're crying.
She's crying. Where is Benson?
It's not true. Can someone talk to me?
Someone talk to her.
Can someone tell me what is going on? Where is Benson?
Tell her where is Benson.
Hey!
Where is Benson?
What is happening? Can someone talk to me?
Tell her where Benson is.
Nobody. Nobody. Nobody.
Oh, Maduka. Maduka. Hey, is that you?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
How are you, sir?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, sir. I came to know if you've heard from Richard. You know, I have not heard from him since the last time he visited.
It's the same thing, no. I've not heard from him too. I've not. Yes, I've not heard from him.
Something in me keeps telling me that something is wrong. But all the same, please give me his phone number. Let me call him. There is very important something I want to discuss with him. Agent phone. Boy, call the number.
Maduka.
08.
Did anybody tell you I have his contact?
Number?
Yeah?
You told me that you called Richard the other day. You spoke with him on phone. Were you not the one who said you called Richard? And you people spoke at length that he even asked after me.
Maduka, my brother, it was a slip of tongue. I didn't mean it. It was a mistake. Yes, it was a mistake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was just thinking I would have sent me well to your wife and your children. I just wanted to know if I can call him.
Okay.
Very important. Very important.
Yeah?
When I come back.
Just look at him. I don't blame you. You want me to give you Richard's number? Me. But I made a mistake. I would have given you the wrong number. Yes. Oh, I made a mistake.
One good turn deserves a man, but one bad turn, yeah. This life, no balance well. But we'll get no, well, again, no need. What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous.
Daddy! Good morning, Dad.
Good morning, Rex. How are you?
Fine, Dad. Fine, Dad. Dad, this is the first time you are calling me by my name. You always say, son, how are you? What's the matter?
You're a smart boy.
Thank you, Daddy. But Dad, why is Mom crying? She's been crying since yesterday.
Rex, your mom will be fine, okay? I need to be alone. Why don't you just go? I'll send for you later.
Yes, Daddy. Love you, Daddy. Dad, don't you love me anymore?
I do.
I love you, Daddy. Thank you.
What is in your mind? What are you up to?
If I take the money and leave as you have ordered me to, what about my son?
What are you up to? This is dangerous. One good turn deserves a man, but one bad turn, yeah. This life, no balance well. But we'll get no, well, again, no need. That's what the land go.
Your phone.
Oh, my phone?
Yes, Uncle Richard.
Oh, Richard.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Richard, I can hear you. You want Madoka and I to visit tomorrow in the city? I hope all is well. I will send for him immediately. Think, not off it. It's off.
Papa, are you traveling to the city?
Yes. I'm traveling to the city with my brother Madoka.
That means my dream is about to come true.
Your dream? What about it?
Yes, Papa, I had a dream that Uncle Richard invited all of us to the city and he bought us big gifts. He gave me 100,000 naira.
Really?
Yes, Papa.
You had a dream?
Yes, Papa.
That you were in the city with you and the Richard?
Yes.
And he gave you 100,000 naira?
Papa, yes.
My daughter. That is a symptom of malaria. The earlier you treat it, the better for you, so that you stop having these nonsense dreams. Now, go to my brother Madoka. Tell him to get ready, that Richard wants us to visit him in the city tomorrow.
Papa.
Be fast, though. Oh, Richard, I don't hope all is well.
My father is fond of getting someone hungry. Imagine the way he made caricature of the dream I narrated to him. Good afternoon, sir.
Hey, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. Uncle, I was on my way to your house.
To do what? I hope all is well.
My father said I should tell you that you should get prepared. Both of you are traveling to the city tomorrow.
Is your father now a magician?
I don't know.
He told me lies that he does not have the contact at which to get to Richard. But he called Richard after I had left.
No, it's Uncle Richard that called him.
Don't try an inch to tread your father's path. Because your father is a tortoise. He is a conniving, slippery maggot. Smooth on the surface, but poisonous on the tail. Tell him that that's what I said.
Should I tell him you're not interested? Uncle?
Nasu di nangiga, yebi ne meka dinma. Imano na nebe go kwenisio, onemo. Ife na samu sanoa, gonye nenyole, isi anaputa o. Ikiji mayalu mari begi noa, kagechi mwe mayalu giya foginanya.
Madoka, you are here. What are you doing here?
What sort of question is that? Were you not the one that said we are going to the city today?
After the rubbish you told my daughter, you came.
What kind of rubbish are you talking about?
You would have stayed in your house. You would have stayed in your house, and I would have left you behind.
Okay, you would have gone to the city without me.
Of course.
That is why you are waiting for me, and I'm here. Everything you want to go alone.
Who told you I was waiting for you?
You know you cannot do it. And I say, who told me? Who told me? Am I not seeing? Let us go to the city. That is why I am here.
Madoka, go to the city.
Let me tell you something.
No, go to the city. Let me see.
If I
Go.
get to that junction and you are not following me, I will come back in the full force.
You won't do anything. Go. No, go. Let me see. No, go.
Come, let us go.
Madoka.
When we get to the motor back, I will announce to the whole town that you have not paid your tax for the past 3 months. And the doctor will come and get you.
I have my receipts.
I am going back.
They will catch you.
I know the
don't have. You what? Are you coming worker? Are you coming staff? Are you coming staff?
Okay, you think I don't know what you're doing. You see, today, I am going to the city to see Richard. And I know my way to the city. That is the truth. You see this leg? It is called fast food forward.
Let me see.
That's
where is this guy going?
I said I am going to see Richard.
Where is this guy going?
I'm going to see Richard. I am going to see
Richard. You're not going
anywhere.
You're not going anywhere.
No, but.
You're not going anywhere.
No, but.
You're not going anywhere.
No, but. I said I'm going. I will leave my bag and go. Leave. No. I am going to the city. I am going to the city. Me, I'm going.
No, you can't go.
Me, we go back.
You will not go. Okay. I'm not going.
Nkole, what is the matter? What is it? Why are you crying? Talk to me, my friend. What is it?
Mama just called me.
Mama called you. What happened? What is it? What happened? Talk to me. What did Mama say? Oh, you don't want to say anything, huh? Okay, wait. Let me get my own phone. So that she will talk to me direct. Since she cannot talk to me now, she will be talking to you direct.
When I heard the gunshots, I ran out. See Benson lying in his own pool of blood.
Hey!
He had shot himself. My brother had shot himself. That's what happened.
Hey! This is abomination. Not only abomination, this is a taboo and evil.
Hey!
Gina, Imezebalo, and I will tell you this, I'm disappointed in you. How could you have slept with your husband's brother? As if that was not enough. You got pregnant for him, and you did not even tell your husband about it.
And now Benson has killed himself because of this.
Sacrilege. Pure sacrilege.
Hey!
My elders, Bikon, I know that I have erred, but please forgive me. I begged Benson. I begged him for us to stop, but he refused.
Hey! Hey! You're shedding crocodile tears. You killed my sister's son. You begged him to stop. To stop, okay? Oju, just look at yourself. Just look at yourself. I'm talking to you.
It's okay, please, it's okay.
Let me skin
Please,
her alive.
okay, it's okay,
Please.
please.
Hey! Hey! Allow me to skin her alive.
Well, there is two ways to it. There are two ways to it.
Uncles Norbert and Maduka. When you get back to our kingsmen and discuss whatever decision you come to, I'm 100% behind you. 100%. But you see, as for Gina here, I won't say anything until after Benson's burial. Then I'll talk.
Ogana, she will go. She doesn't deserve you anymore. Ogana, let her go. Ayada and Luce. Carry your wahala and go, please. What is all this for?
Norbert.
Relax. Well, Richard, we have heard everything you said. We go back to our people, then we get back to you. Huh?
Hey!
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous.
Life. Oh, life.
This is dangerous. Dangerous. Please run.
Life.
My love, please. You can't continue like this. You're causing more harm to yourself. You know you're not used to this sort of thing. Please.
What did you just call me? No, what did you just call me now?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
See you? I don't want to see you. You understand me? So give me my bottle and bounce.
Please, I'm begging you. Forgive me, please. I hate to see you like this. Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
I said, give me my bottle and bounce.
What are you doing here? You're begging him. You're begging him. You're begging him. Out. Out, I say. Come out. Useless woman. Ojú wa ọ̀nà. Ekwensu.
Give me my bottle now. Auntie.
Where are you going to?
Right there.
Sir? Richard, where are you going to?
I'm going out. I'm bored.
No, please don't go anywhere. You have been drinking wine since morning.
See, I'm fine. Trust me when I say I'm fine now.
You are not fine, Biko. For my sake.
What are you trying to say? Like I'm drunk?
You are drunk.
I'm not drunk. What are you saying? I'm not drunk now. I'm standing on my feet. Am I not standing on my feet? I'm standing now. I'm fine.
Richard, please come back.
There's no problem. I'm fine. Am I not walking?
Go anywhere.
I'm walking now. I'm fine. Open this thing, my friend.
This girl wants to wipe away my sister's family. It will never work for her. Not possible. Then all you are now singing the gate. You are opening it. Stupid boy. You are a fool. If you go you will lose your job very soon. Iga and the Ghana must go get you. Stupid boy. Just look at him. If anything happens to this boy, what will I say? This girl just purposely want to wipe away my sister's family. But it will never work for her. You follow me?
Mom, who is Uncle Benson? I haven't seen him for some days now.
Your Uncle Benson is fine. He's not around. He went out.
But Mom, when is Uncle Benson coming back? I am missing him.
Very soon. Like I said.
Gina, I will hold you responsible if anything happens to Richard. He just drove out in a drunk state.
Auntie, I tried stopping him, but he refused.
You want to waste two brothers. Pray nothing happens to him.
Until nothing will happen to him.
You said?
I said nothing would happen to him.
Thank God I am here. Nothing will happen to him. You are a wicked woman. If anything happens to him, I'll make sure you suffer all the rest of your life.
Mama, take it easy. Easy. Why are you shouting at my mom like that?
My grandson, I'm not shouting at her. Oh, I'm just telling her that she's wicked.
Mom, are you wicked?
Son, I am not wicked. Grandma is just teasing me. So go inside and do your assignment. I'll join you soon.
Love you, Mama.
Love you too, son. Go. I'll be with you shortly.
Yes, Mom.
Gina, you're wicked. My sister's son brought you here in a home in a good house from dungeon. All you could pay him back was to start sleeping with his brother. 2 brothers at a time. If anything happens to both of them, you're a wicked woman. Pretender. Always do the worst.
Getting confused. I don't know what to do. I'm getting confused. 'Cause my past is here to hurt me. Oh. My past is here to hurt me. No.
Gina, what are you doing here?
I want to prepare fried rice for my husband so he can eat when he comes back.
Gina, what have I done to you? I am asking you, what have I done to you?
Auntie, I don't understand.
What is that you don't understand? How many times have I warned you not to be cooking for him anymore in this house? Stop it! Do you want to kill him?
Auntie, you are taking this too far and too personal. I don't like it.
You're still talking back at me. Eh? Gina, stop cooking for him this moment. If you try it, do you want to kill him? Stop cooking for Richard. Stop it. Pack these things, keep them in the kitchen, and don't ever cook for him again. If you want to cook for yourself and not for Richard. Wicked woman.
Please don't throw me away. 'Cause all I want is you. Remember the promises you made to me.
Norbert.
My brother.
This matter is getting out of hand. It's time we will involve Umona. That is my own suggestion.
Madoka, I agree with you about calling it Umona. What I'm saying is that woman, Gina, whatever she calls herself, must leave the house with immediate effect.
No, but that is after Umona have decided on the issue. We cannot do that until they take their decision.
No, Madoka, I disagree with you in this respect.
Huh?
Yes. I have to call Richard to ask that his wife to leave the house until the matter is settled.
Call him.
I will do so. It's not going.
It's not going. Keep trying. It's a poor network. No, the weather. Whenever the weather gets gloomy, it affects every network. That is what we see every time. Boy.
I'm calling him. It's not going. We stop. We stop. It's not going.
Keep trying. I said it's poor network. It is what? It's poor network. It's poor network. That is what they call it. Poor network.
Please don't throw me away. 'Cause all I want is you. Remember
Richard?
I don't know. I've not seen him.
You've not seen him? And you are seated comfortably here?
Auntie, what else am I supposed to do? I've been calling him since, but he's not taking my calls.
Do you remember what you said in the afternoon when I asked you about Richard? When I warned you about Richard?
Yes, I remember. I said that nothing will happen to my husband.
Good. Thank God you remember. Look at it. Almost 3 a.m. and Richard is not yet back. And you're here comfortably. Eh? Neko son abamukebu. Here. Go and look for my Richard. Go and look for him. He will not book umbrella. Go and look for Richard. He's not picking your call. Kamilibe, he's not picking your call. He's not picking your call. He's not picking your call. Yeah. William Missionary.
Don't know what to do. I'm getting confused. I don't know what to do. I'm getting confused. 'Cause my past is here to hurt me.
Why is she banging at the door this early? Eh? Does it mean that my husband is not yet back? I am coming!
So you are here, and I've been knocking. Eh? You didn't want to open the door for me. Didn't you hear my voice? Oshim, good morning. What is good about the morning? What are you doing here? I am knocking, and you didn't want to open the door for me.
Sorry, Auntie, I was sleeping.
Hey. I don't even blame you. You're supposed to sleep. You should sleep. Everywhere is very good for you. Air condition now, look again. Flower pot. The room is very spacious for you. Why do you want to sleep? On orthopedic foam. Eh? You will sleep. Get out and let us go out. Follow me and go out.
Okay, Auntie, but first, let me pray.
Also prayer. Maybe hope we can do in the Sabbath. You are praying. Come, let us go outside.
Auntie, I am not arguing with you. I will definitely follow you out of here. But first, let me say my morning prayers, please.
Hey, Father Okunerere. Father Mbaka will invite you to become one of his prayer warriors. Don't pray anything. I am talking to you and you are kneeling down. Come on, get out. Let us go outside. You think I'm joking with you?
Let me say my morning prayer. In everything, God first.
God first. Get up, oh.
I don't know what to do. I'm getting confused. 'Cause my past is here to hurt.
Auntie, stop this. Auntie, you won't be.
Better, you are forcing me to do that. Move. Go and look for Richard.
Auntie, okay, where do you expect me to go and look for him?
Anywhere.
I am not a prophetess. I don't know where he went to.
A prophetess, you are looking like one. Then he finish. Go and look for him. Go and bring him back in this house.
Okay, Auntie, if you want me to go and look for him, at least allow me to change into something better. How can I be walking around the street with my nightwear?
You will go there. That is your punishment. Wear your nightgown and go. That is your punishment. Go and look for him. Go and look for him and don't ever come back.
At least let me take. Auntie, I don't like this.
Don't ever come back to this house.
I don't want it to look like I'm disrespecting you. I don't.
Go and find Richard. Disrespect me. I'm wearing home. Go out.
Auntie, I don't like what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing.
You want me to bite you? What?
Auntie, stop it. I don't like what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing, Auntie.
Go and look for Richard. I will wound you. Don't come back here until you find him. Stupid girl. You got trouble. I'm on my nightgown. Eh? You're naked. Am I a prophetess? Go and look. Don't ever open.
Auntie, where do you expect me to go now? I don't like this thing.
For you. Loneliness is killing me now. Junior and I am missing you now. Where are you? Where are you? Unconditional love, that's all I have for you.
Mommy, where are you?
What is it?
Grandma, I've moved. Where's my mom?
Your mommy went downstairs. Go and lie down and sleep, oh?
Grandma, I can't sleep.
Go and sleep. Lie down on the bed and tell you where you go. Go and sleep.
Grandma, I can't sleep.
Sleep. It's like your head is like your mother. Sleep. I'm up. Lie down now. Close your eyes. Come. Oh, she's coming. Never. I don't want to be harsh on you. Oh, my grandson came. Your mother is coming. Oh, tell you why you can sleep. Oh, mom. Make you share your weekend.
Onye wubi sigi wonu biya. Onye wapu sikwaki rapuli isi akuya. Rapumo.
There is a joy in my heart. It's flowing like a river. Praise that Lord. With thanksgiving and God. Oh, Joy, my baby. Joy, my love. Wait now, I'm talking to you, eh? Why are you walking out on me now?
What is it? What do you want from me? What is it?
My love, are we quarreling?
Why do you stop me?
Stop raising your voice on me now. Calm down. It's your love. Oh.
As you can see, I'm headed somewhere. Please.
Joy, are you doing this thing because of Abuchi?
Meaning what?
You know what I mean.
Please. Like I told you, I have somewhere I'm going to. So let me go.
Joy, listen, let me tell you something. I will never allow that boy called Abuchi to take you away from me.
Yeah.
It will never happen. It's not possible. Do you understand me?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Joy.
Come on, leave me alone. Joy. And don't you ever try that again.
Joy. Okay now. Because of Abuchi, Namelita wasn't brute, okay? No wahala now. I got my eyes on you, Joy. I got my eyes on you.
What is in your mind? What are you up to?
I'm fine, okay? Look, trust me, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I see I'm walking.
Yes, I know. Just help yourself.
Look, I said I'm fine. Trust me. Trust me.
You can sit up. Okay,
Look,
you can sit.
I'm fine. I just have a headache.
Good morning, Ma.
Good morning, my dear. Who are you?
My name is Adugo.
Okay.
I am Gina's friend.
Okay.
I found him on our street. He was parked by the roadside.
Hey!
I guess he spends the night there.
Darling, my God will bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ma. Hey. Ma, please, where is Gina so she can take him inside?
She's not around. I will do it myself. Yes, I will take him inside. Thank you. God bless you. Richard.
Can I assist you?
No, don't bother yourself. I'll do it.
Don't bother. What?
It's okay. Sorry.
See, I said I'm fine.
No, you're fine. You're the beautiful.
I'm fine.
You're even handsome.
See, I'm fine. See, I'm walking now.
I know, you're walking.
You think you're really leading me? You're doing nothing. I'm fine.
Gina is not home.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous. Dangerous. Please run, run, run.
Gina.
Gina, what is going on? What on earth would make you appear like this?
Adogo, your friend is in serious trouble.
I found your husband on our street.
You found my husband?
Yes.
Take me there.
Wait, I brought him home. He's inside.
Wait, you mean my husband is inside the house now?
Yes, he's inside.
Thank you. Adogo, thank you. You have saved me some troubles now. Thank you.
Gina, what is going on?
It's a long story. The devil is about to destroy my marriage. Let me see my husband first.
'Cause my past is here to haunt me. My past is here to haunt me. Who would believe me? Who would believe me? Who will hear my side of story?
If I don't do something now, he will kill himself in drinking all this wine. And whenever he asks me, I will tell him I didn't see anything.
Baby, I just want you to know that all I have for you is true love. Baby, I just want you to know that all I have for you is unconditional love. It's unconditional love.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous.
You sent for me.
Dangerous. Please run, run, run. As fast as you can run. Run, run, run. As fast as you can run. You go use it. When you use it, finish, you go dump you. If you love devil, you go use it. If you use it, you go dump you. Please run, run, run. As fast as you can run. Run, run, run. As fast as you can run.
You've advised me that drinking is bad for me because you love the night.
Yes, but believe me, I did not touch your drinks. I did not go to your back. Darling, I need you. No.
There's so many things about me you don't know. You understand? So I want to give you 10 minutes to 10 minutes to put my clothes back to me, else I will kill you. I have 10 minutes, even my clothes.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to?
Daddy, you are here and Mommy is crying. What did you do to her?
How are you?
Daddy, I am not fine. Mommy is crying. Come and see her.
Your mommy will be fine.
Daddy, I want to...
Hey! How many times have I told you not to argue with me? Haven't I said never argue with me?
Yes, Daddy.
Good. So, go. I'll come talk to you later.
Yes, Daddy.
It's killing me now. Junior and I'm missing you now. Where are you? Where are you?
He used to be my son. Not anymore. I can't believe it. I can't.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous. Dangerous. Please run, run, run.
If I take the money and leave as you have ordered me to, what about my son?
Your son? What are you talking about?
Rex is my son.
What did you say?
You heard me. I impregnated Gina a few weeks to your wedding. Rex is my son. He has my blood running in his veins.
Why did you do this? Benson, why? Why did you betray me? Your brother. Why would you betray me? Why? Huh? Not only you slept with my wife, you now gave me a son that is yours. You gave me your son to father, your own son to father. You gave me your son to father.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous. Dangerous. Please run, run, run.
Auntie, leave me alone. Auntie, let me be, please. Come back here. What did you tell your son about me?
I did not tell my son anything.
So I am the one lying.
I did not say you are lying.
I overheard you when you were telling your son that Auntie Joma is a wicked woman.
Auntie, how can I tell a child that kind of thing? I did not tell him. Okay, go ahead and confirm from him.
Okay, I should go and confirm from him. So I am lying.
I did not say you are lying. Auntie, please stop this. Stop what you are doing. I don't like it.
You want to push me down?
You
okay?
I don't want to push you down.
Auntie,
stop this thing you are doing. Stop it. I don't like it. Auntie, stop what you're doing.
It might look pretty. It might look like gold. It might look exceptional in your eyes, yeah. In your eyes. But remember, original is original. Remember,
now, remember what I told you.
Yes,
As I'm on my way now to the village.
Yes, Aunt.
Make sure you don't eat anything from her.
I've heard you.
Just be very careful with her, please.
Yes, no problem.
As well.
Okay.
And for now, make sure she stays on her own. Let her not enter your room for any reason.
Don't worry, she's already on her own. She will leave here as soon as Rex comes of age.
Better.
Yes.
Please. I'll be visiting time to time.
No
you know?
problem, no problem. Let me take you to the park. We're already late.
So I'll be visiting you from time to time.
No problem, no problem. Sorry. I told you to remove this.
what is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous. Dangerous. Please run, run, run. As fast as you can run. Run, run, run. As fast as you can. Cause if you're loud devil, you go use it. When you use it, finish, you go dump you. If you're loud devil, you go use it. If you use it, you go dump you. Please run, run, run. As fast as you can run. Run, run, run. As fast as you can run.
Maduka, Ifeme. Ifeme. Okay. Yes, as I'm talking with you now, Richard's wife is in his house. Yes.
I'm
not passing.
Hey. Are you saying that Richard's wife is in his house? This is totally rubbish. I can't believe it.
When I asked him, he said he allowed her to stay because Benson's son is in his house.
Hey! It's rubbish. It's rubbish. With that girl in his house, his life is in danger. You should let him understand this, Robert. You should let him understand it.
See that about Richard? He doesn't hear word. What have I not discussed with him? What have I not advised him?
I don't know why you are refusing to give me his number, so that I can as well be calling him to let him understand some certain rudiment of the tradition. Number, you decline. Have you seen it? It's because you are the only one doing the homework by yourself. Number, what is in the number? Telephone number 080.
Maduka, what brought this issue of phone number again? What brought this issue of phone number again? That was I discussing.
Truth is always bitter. But okay, for phone number of Richard, I must get it.
No problem.
Instead, I will get his number.
Okay, no problem. Until I come to end of this discussion.
I know. That is how you always.
I've told Richard to send her away. Even the kinsmen called him and said the same thing. But he disagreed.
Mama, are you sure his wife has not hypnotized him?
Not even when I'm in that house.
Hi!
Yes, not when I'm in that house. He did not send her away just because of the little boy, Rex.
Mama, I don't think so. I believe Richard is doing all these things because he still loves her.
It's a lie. It's a lie. Mama is right. It is because of that little boy.
In love with her after what she did in the family. See, awesome love.
I am a man. and I'm talking out of experience. So Rapoku.
Because I go to gain experience again. Gain experience again. What do you know? Because get out. No man can still keep her in that house after what she did in the family.
I know, Mama. That's why I said that you are right. You are right.
Anyway, that one is not my problem. Right now, Mama, please, what did you come back with? I am very, very hungry like this.
Abuchi, Mama is talking about Benson's death. And you're here asking Mama what she came back with. Do you even have a conscience?
I don't remember calling your name. Nkoli, I am not talking to you. Oh. Don't start now because you see Mama. Oh. Don't start. Stupid girl.
I thought that you people had no problems because I did not hear any complaint from you.
Mama, we had no problems. Oh. In fact, he behaved very well. I was even surprised. Mama, come.
Maybe I will more check you here.
Mama, let me check the food on the fire.
Please be fast about it. I'm hungry. Please be fast.
Okay, Mama.
Hey.
You mean your husband's auntie did this to you?
That woman is the problem I am facing right now. She's my worst nightmare. Thank God she went back to the village yesterday.
Where was your husband when she was beating you up?
He was there. He was there. He was just watching us. At some point, he walked away.
Are you serious?
My husband has no interest in me anymore. He is only interested in drinks. His auntie beats me all the time. Even in front of my son. He'll just be there, watching us. He would never utter a word.
It's okay. Stop crying.
I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do to make him forget the past and be happy again. He used to be a happy man.
Have you spoken to your people like I advised?
How can I speak to my people? Look at me. Adugo, I am ashamed of myself. I cannot speak to my people. I don't even want them to know what is going on.
It's okay, my friend. Everything will be fine very soon.
How soon? When?
Whatever has a beginning has an end. Okay?
Adugo, please. I want you to stay here with me till this battle is over. If I'm left alone in this house, I might kill myself. Please, my friend, please.
Gina, what are you talking about? What about your husband? Is he going to permit it?
Yes. Adugo, my husband knows you. You are my friend. Please. Please.
'Cause my past is here to haunt me. Oh. My past is here to haunt me.
Gina, is he back? I should be the one asking you.
His car is not outside.
Gina, I think you need to see a man of God concerning your case.
Daddy, but this case is beyond any man of God.
Do not say that. Prayer is the key and solution to every problem. Look, I know a man of God. He's a good man and a very powerful one. If you will agree with me, we can go see him tomorrow. Think about it.
Like I said,
I don't think any man of God can handle it.
Gina.
Richie, why are you doing this? These days you sleep outside. You've been out of your home since yesterday and you're back now drunk. What is going on? Why are you doing this to me? This is not fair.
Who talked? Huh? Who just talked about fairness? You? You? Talk about fairness? You have no moral justification whatsoever to talk about fairness. Yes. No moral justification when you are a killer. By a killer and a prostitute. Yes. You're, in fact, the superhero of prostitutes. Because how can you sleep with two brothers in the same house, on the same bed, from the same womb? How possible is that? Huh? How can you sleep privately with two private parts from the same womb? You are a superhero of prostitutes. You are great. But I will pray you down. Yes.
Richard, that was too harsh.
What was too harsh? Huh? See, I'm not drunk. You understand me? Not drunk. Not drunk.
I know you're not drunk.
Good. Because I know what I'm saying. And you see, you're the only person in this house who understands me. Keep it up. That's good. Very good.
Okay, can I help you up to your room?
Can you change your friends? Huh? Can you change your friends and stop following a superhero of prostitutes? Change your friends. Why should I go into my room? For what? Huh?
Just want you to go freshen up.
Freshen up. I want you to change your friends and stop following superhero of prostitutes and a killer. Yes. So my advice to you is you follow what your parents have told you. Stop moving with the Wonder Woman superhero of prostitutes who will sleep with two brothers on the same bed, two private parts from the same womb.
Cause my past is here to haunt me. Oh. My past is here to haunt me. No. Who would believe me?
Gina, I am sorry about what happened.
What took you so long?
Nothing.
Never mind.
Gina, you need to see the man of God I told you about. This is a serious case. How could he have insulted you before your visitor?
You have not seen anything yet. This is small compared to what he has been doing to me in this house.
Look, Gina, I don't care. I don't know what you want to say or what you're going to do about it. But first thing tomorrow morning, we are going to see that man. This whole issue must end. What is all this? Look, let's go inside. You need to rest. Come on. I don't want that. I don't. Let's go. Come on. Come on, up. Let's go.
Side of stories.
I am so happy your mother has calmed down. She no longer disturb us as she used to.
How?
Yes, now. She doesn't come to my house to warn my mother to tell me to keep up from you as she used to do.
Are you sure? Are you sure my mother has really calmed down?
Yes.
Because I know my mother.
Yes, I feel so. I feel so.
Okay, let's hope so.
So tell me, when are you coming to see me?
I'm going home.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm going.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm going for real.
Joy, come here. Joy, I say she should come here right now.
She is not going anywhere. No, look at you.
Did you just say anything? Are you daring me? Abucha, are you daring me?
See, Donna, I have been waiting for a day like this. If you know you have morale, if you know your mind, you've grown so big, come and take Joy from me.
Abuchi, is there a challenge or what? I'm asking you, is that a challenge or what?
You can call it anything you like. As far as I'm concerned, Joy is mine. Mine alone.
Hey! Somebody's going to die. Abuchi, I don't want to beat you today. I don't want to beat you at all. See what will happen, Let's just strike a deal, okay? If you beat me, you will have Joy. But if I kill you, Joy will be mine forever. Deal?
No.
Deal?
No.
Joy, go and buy casket. Tell her parents to call funeral undertakers. Okay? Calm down.
No, you don't have to.
I promise you. Don't fear.
Oh, come and take her. Just keep your face. No, come and take Joy. Steady your face. I don't want to stress you. Let me beat you. Steady your face.
I said, come and take Joy. Come and take Joy.
I'm not feeling fine. I'm not feeling fine.
You ain't done me.
I will kill you. I'm not eating you.
Me and you.
Joy, tell him to stop. Joy, tell him to stop. Stop. I will deal with you. Don't get me killed. I will not have this on you. Today. Don't come back here. You mad?
You will not select me in this village.
Don't come back here.
You in this village.
Try me. Don't bring anything.
Get me something.
I'm not feeling fine.
Give me something.
I'm not feeling fine.
Today. You will not be touching me again.
Abdi, you are using bottle on me. Abdi, you are using bottle. You are using bottle. Abdi, you are using bottle. You carry me from. Abdi, you've touched the tail of a lion. Just because I'm not feeling fine. Just because I'm not eating. The opportunity of this only opportunity you had. We could have just ended exchanging words. Now look at what you've done to me. Next time I will see you. Next time I will just go. I'm doing training for you.
That's not good. Ha, Donna. What happened? Look at your body.
Nothing happened. Did anything happen to me? Eh?
Nothing happened that you are looking this way. From your head to your toe.
Nothing happened to me now. Okay. You want to know what happened?
I want to know. Tell me.
You like this? Come on, let me tell you what happened.
Let me tell you, I don't have anywhere I'm going to.
See, as I was coming down, hey, I saw this grass cutter. If you see this grass cutter, very big. Wow. Hey! I said to myself, God has provided my daily bread. You know my history now. My grandfather was a hunter. My father was a hunter. Hunting runs in my blood. Hi! I followed that grass cutter. Piam. The grass cutter entered the bush. I say, me. I followed the grass cutter. I dive into the bush. Piam. Hi. Trust me now. I will leave the rest to your imagination.
Udonna, with all this story now, how can I ever imagine that Udonna is grass cutter that made you look this way?
My sister, this grass cutter is not ordinary grass cutter. Anuchi. See, the next time I will see this grass cutter, I promise myself I must kill it. I must eat it. By that time, you will come and beg me for meat.
That's true, but Udonna, the truth is, I will not lie to you now. You're my brother. I don't understand this your story at all. I cannot.
You don't understand my story. I told you what happened. You say you don't understand my story.
Because I don't understand now.
So you want me to go and call the grass cutter so that you will do us interview, As what? Journalist? NTA? Waka.
Udonna, because of grass cutter is looking this way. I believe you don't want to tell me the truth. But trust me, we're in this village together. I must hear the full story. Udonna, because of grass cutter.
When you will be singing, Bono Bia. When you want to see Waki, Rapulis, Yapuya, Rapuno, Kampulon. If what is in your mind, what are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Please run. As fast as you can run. As fast as you can. Cause if you're loud devil, you go use it. When you use it, finish, you go dump you. If you're loud devil, you go use it. If you use it, you go dump you. Please run. As fast as you can run. As fast as you can run. In your eyes, but remember, original is original. Remember, original is original. Run, please run. As fast as you can run. As you can. Cause if you're loud devil, you go use it. When you use it, finish, you go dump you. If you're loud devil, you go use it. If you use it, you go dump you. Please run.
Excuse me. I'm sorry for the disturbance. I guess you like this too.
Did somebody tell you to serve me that?
Nobody. I saw it in the market and I guess you'll like it after drinking.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can I have a sip of your drink?
Sure.
Thank you.
Delicious.
Nice. Thank you. You can enjoy your watermelon.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous. Dangerous. Please run, run, run. As fast as you can run. Run, run, run. As fast as you can. Cause if you're not devil, you go use it. When you use it, finish, you go dump you. If you're not,
Don't throw me away. Cause all I want is you. Remember the promises you made to me. Don't throw me
You are worried. I think I know why. No, you don't. It's not what you think. My mother called me. What did she say? She said she had a terrible dream about me. She said she knew that all is not well with me. I tried to convince her that I have no problem, but she disagreed with me. So, is that why you're worried? She said she'll be coming by the weekend to see me. I mean, I don't want my mother to come and see the mess I'm in. I don't want her to come here. You still have time to fabricate the story to make her not come. That's my problem. I don't know what to tell her. I don't know what to say. Please help me. I don't want her to come. It's okay. I'll think of something. Okay, thank you. Where's my husband? He's out. You must be hungry. I'll get you something to eat.
what is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous. Dangerous. Please run, run, run. As fast as you can run. Run, run, run. As fast as you can. Cause if you're not devil, you go use it. When you use it, finish, you go dump you. If you're loud devil, you go use it. If you use it, you go dump you. Please run, run, run. As fast as you can run. Run, run, run.
Exactly the way Gina used to dance for me in those days.
Can
Can't you see how beautiful she is? Think of how good she might be on bed. Would you want to meet this golden opportunity? Go for her. She will not resist you. She's sexier than your wife. Can't you see her waist? The way she winds it? She's all yours.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Are you the only one at home?
Yes, I am. Gina went out with Rex.
That's good. Very good.
Do you care for lunch?
No,
I prepared something delicious. You will love it, trust me.
Okay. Let me freshen up first.
All right. I'll set the table.
Okay.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous.
Hey, you need to see what Abushi did today. He beat him blue and black. Hey, are you serious? Like, Almighty Udonna. Me too, this lady. Me too, I was so surprised. I didn't even know Abushi could beat him like that. But Joy, I don't understand. Like, what taste do you want? Has he not proven his love to you? He has. But I'm so happy. No more. Joy, come here. Joy, go there. Joy, what are you doing? Joy, where are you going to? Every day, Joy. I am really happy. I'm really happy to hear this. So like, because I don't want to pass. Let's give him the way. Pass now, we're not blocking you.
Joy.
You just pass.
Joy, I swear, I was sick, Daddy. I was sick.
No, you did not. You did not eat. You was actually hungry.
Yes, I was sick. And I took my medicine without eating. That was why this guy just did this thing to me.
Sicker.
Joy. But was I sick? Hey. Joy is gone.
Onye wubi sigi bonu biya. Onye wapu sigwagi rapulisi akuya. Rapumo kampulono. Ifoso nyapolono agama fisia. Rapuno kampulono. Ifoso nyapolo agama fisia. Nadinda agama fisia. What is in your mind? What are you up to?
Yes,
what
come
is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous. Dangerous.
Lunch is served.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Excuse me. Yeah, do you know where Gina wife?
Yes, she went to see her mother. She won't be coming back anytime soon. Okay, please make it snappy downstairs because I do not like my food being eaten cold. I'll be waiting.
Why do you like it?
Your wife is out. This is a very good opportunity. Do you want to mess it up? She needs you to make and stop being afraid.
Don't know what to do. I'm getting confused. I don't know what to do. I'm getting confused. 'Cause my past is here to hurt me. My past is here to hurt me.
Should I help you out?
Go on.
I hope you don't mind my dance. I love dancing.
It's okay.
Okay, let me drop this.
You can now take a closer look at her. Every part of her body is so charming. Take her to bed. Your wife is not coming home now. You might not have this opportunity again. Go ahead. Do it. After all, she betrayed you.
If you need anything, please let me know. I will be outside.
Okay.
Enjoy your meal.
Richard, what are you waiting for? You can eat this later. This is the moment you cannot miss. Go! Go! Go!
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous. Dangerous. Please run, run, run. As fast as you can.
Oh. I didn't know you were there. Are you done eating or do you need something?
Of course I need something.
Okay, what do you want?
You're very beautiful. You're sexy. And I want you.
Thank you. Excuse.
Stop. My wife is not at home. So what are we waiting for?
Please. Let us not do this, please.
Come here. You like me, and I like you too. Let's stop pretending. Gina is back.
Onye nwa kwụsịkwa gị rapụrụ isi akwụ ya rapụmo ka mkpụrụ ọnụnụ ife ọsọ nyapụrụ n'ụwa aga m afọ isi ya rapụrụ m ka mkpụrụ ọnụnụ ife ọsọ nyapụrụ aga m afọ isi ya.
You can go now. I will call you. I will call
you.
Aga m afọ isi ya. Aga m afọ isi ya.
Talking. Oh, Mama, I was making call.
Have you gone to get the firewood I told you to go and bring for me?
Oh, Mama, maybe I'll go again. You've come again now. Eh? Okay, see, I'll go. I'll go, but not now.
Please don't allow another person to pick it. Or you say, not now, not beginning.
See, Mama, I'll go. But see, right now, what I need now is a good rest. Any demiko is water. It's good this week like this. You want to go? Yes. Then before me, you all want the good is born. The mechanic go maybe na from Kita.
So you're tired. Yes. What did you do that made you tired?
Mama, it's nothing. You won't understand. It's a spiritual walk.
You need milk.
Can
you do milk, Uncle?
Not to go now be hand down.
Go and fetch me those firewood. Go and fetch. Don't allow another person to pick it. I will finish you.
Mama, I will go. You are tired. Spiritual walk. I need to rest. Wait.
Because you're from Nayosha. Stupid boy.
I need to rest first.
Every time you are tired. Spiritual walk. What kind of rubbish is this? Eh? This boy cannot help me in this house. You talk oya mefurie. Ekwensu. Hey, Richard, let me get my phone and call him. I've not spoken with him for some time. Rich, let me.
Agamana wifa vina nansuza. Agaputi wifa vina nansuza. Agamana wifa vina.
Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from where you sent me. Where I sent you. This is not the road to Ameche's house. Yes, I stopped to see a friend. Joy, this is not the road to Ameche's house. Where are you coming from?
Mama, I said I stopped to see a friend, and I'm sorry.
This is the road to Ijoma's house. And I'm sure you've gone there to be with her son, Abuchi.
No, Mama, no, that's not true. I want to see a friend.
No, that is not true. From this place you're coming.
Let me finish you now.
You're wasting my time.
See, only mouth that.
See, I use this thing to pay my school. Okay.
I'll tell you that I used this one too, to train myself.
Okay. Alright.
The master of this game.
You're sure?
Yes. Ha!
You're sure? Short, hold on first. If you don't have collect from here. You don't have time for nonsense.
I mean, wait.
Hold on.
Hold on, you too.
Okay.
Okay, there is no continue. You see why I don't like star?
You don't know how to handle stars. So I don't like star.
See your people. You started.
What's all this now?
I hope you are taking that thing. Because I don't trust you. One bit. I will wait patiently. This sweet game.
Let's continue from here.
That's all.
That's many things. That's many things. Oh yeah. Is that all?
Yes, for now.
Is that all? Wait now, be coming down. Be coming down. Are you the one who play this one?
You started Ojoro.
My friend, be coming down. What's that?
You started though.
That you used to do.
Another one.
Okay.
I told you I would treat your
No problem.
Richard laughed for the first time since the death of his brother. This is unbelievable.
Another one.
You are cheating. No, this one is cheating now. This is cheating.
How am I cheating?
Why do you shuffle 3 pictures together?
It's my fault.
No, you're lying. Please stop it now. No, now.
Carry the market, general market. Another one. Just pack everything. You see
what you want.
Your people now.
You are a criminal.
Ojoro master. Wait, I'll put this all on the hand like this. Yes.
Wait first. Is that all?
For now. I told you you're the master.
Finish now.
Do you believe me now?
I don't believe anything.
Do you believe me now?
I don't believe anything.
Continue, let me just pity you. Let me just pity you. You don't have anything. Go to market again.
Be calming down first. Be calming down. Let's plan your how we can calm down. Wait first.
Only.
Just be calming down. I don't like people that like to rush.
I don't know what to do. I'm getting confused. 'Cause my past is here to haunt me. My past is here to haunt me. Who would believe me? my side of story.
So now you mention 10 4-letter words. Do you know any 4-letter words?
Yes, Auntie.
Okay, now mention them.
Here.
Gina, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Mom, Auntie's helping me with my assignments.
And I hope you are paying attention.
Yes, Mommy.
All right.
Okay, so now you mention 5 4-letter words. Mention them.
Give, come, mine.
Man. Mine.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you said man because man is 3-letter words.
No.
Okay, 2 more.
What about?
Please don't throw me away. Cause all I want is you. Remember the promises you made to me.
What is the problem?
Nothing. I'm fine.
No, you're not, Gina. And I know what's on your mind.
I thought you were busy with my son's assignment. Finish up with him. I want to be left alone.
It's alright. But whatever it is, you can always count on me.
Please don't throw me away. Cause all I want is you. Remember the promises you made to me. Don't throw me away.
If I take the money and leave as you have ordered me to, what about my son?
Your son? What are you talking about?
Rex is my son.
What did you say?
You heard me. I impregnated Gina a few weeks to your wedding. Rex is my son. He has my blood running in his veins.
She can't deny the fact that she's the cause of my brother's death.
It's unconditional love. Please don't throw me away. Cause all I want is you. Don't abandon me. Unconditional love. It's all I have for you. Loneliness.
Please don't kill me. Jesus!
Jesus! Gina! What is it? Are you alright? Gina, what is the problem?
I had a dream.
And you're worried over a mere dream?
It's not just a mere dream. You tried to stab me.
I tried to stab you?
Yes.
Come on, Gina. Do you believe I can do that in reality? Come on, sweetheart. It's just a dream.
Like I said before, it's not just a mere dream. This is a revelation. You might not be the one, but someone is definitely after my life. It's a warning. It's always a warning whenever I have this kind of dream. Yes. Where is my son?
He's sleeping in my room. I was on my way out when I heard you scream.
I don't know what to do. I'm getting confused.
Are you sure no one is around?
No, nobody. See, my sister is in her room and my mom is not around.
Honestly, Abushi, I don't like this thing. I can't just be coming to this place like this. Why can't we follow the front door?
See, don't worry, oh. Next time you will come, I will make sure I send my sister away. Eh? Nobody will disturb you. Come now.
Don't give me the money you promised.
Hey, the money. See, I will give it to you, but not now. We have to leave this place now first. Eh? Then anything about the money, I will give it to you.
Abuchi.
What is it?
So this is what you have been doing in this house with this girl, Okwaya?
Nkoli, what is it? Nkoli, why can't you mind your business in this house?
So you even have the mouth. You still have the mouth to talk back. No problem. Let Mama come back first. Let Mama come back. You're asking me what is my business.
So you think I'm afraid? Huh? No, do I look like I'm afraid? Huh? See, let me tell you. I am old enough to do whatever I want to do in this house. Huh?
Yes, sir.
So don't threaten me with that word.
Big boy, I know that you're a big boy. No problem. By the time Mama comes back and I tell her everything that you have been doing in this house, you will know whether you're a big boy or not.
Shut up.
And as for you, if I ever see you in this house again with this your two left leg, I will give miracle straight. I will pour out that on you. You see this your color, eh? I will redesign it for you. Don't worry.
Baby.
Baby? Oh, you cannot wear baby. Baby?
Don't mind her, oh. See, Nkoli, the day you will try that one in this house, that day you will be a dead body. You will become a dead person.
Problem. Let Mama come back.
Just try it.
Let Mama come back. Let Mama come back first.
Please, let's go.
By the time I finish telling Mama, you will not even kill me.
Stupid girl. See, don't mind her. She will not do anything in this house. She won't do anything. If she tells my mother, I will deny her. I will just deny it sharp.
You will deny what? What are you going to deny?
Mama, good afternoon.
What are you doing in my house? What is good about the afternoon?
I asked John to come and help me wash some of my clothes since I have injury on my hand.
Hi, Mama, welcome. Hey.
You have injury on your hand.
See, Mama, he is lying. You see this Abuchi and this Ocha? Mama, both of them have been inside Abuchi's room for 4 hours. Mama, 4 hours. Oh. I caught them trying to escape from the backyard.
Nkoli, stop saying what you don't know. Stop saying what you don't know in this house.
God.
Shut up! And you, in my house, what are you looking for? Dry cleaner.
Mama, they have to stop all this nonsense they are doing, no?
Get out! Stupid boy! Go and get that for me!
Mama, leave her alone! Leave her alone!
Leave her alone! Bring her here! I must sit on her! Bring her here for me! Let me sit on her! Whatever I will sit on her now. Stupid girl, I not be swapper. As only no mugo. My injury, hey, this boy now nomnisia in my own house. No, not this Hey!
I don't like this thing you are doing here. I don't like this thing that is going on in this house. See, I am old enough to do whatever I want to do in this house. What is it, sir?
Good one. Abuchi. So you know this here kwako okuko. You know this here kwako okuko na be mu kwa. You know that wine.
I don't like this thing what is doing in this house. This shit out Mama di wan wan ntio. Mama, I don't like this thing. I'm not Ameto. I'm not.
What is your problem? Just look at you. Stupid boy. Let me see that joy again in this house. Come for what joy? Hey, if you see this song the mother gave me the other day, one year Salma, bidom nishi sam such a format.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous. Dangerous. Please run.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
May I have a word with you?
Go on, I'm listening.
Richie, I am pregnant.
What? What did you just say? Huh? What did you just say?
I said I am pregnant.
What? How can you be pregnant? What are you talking about? How can you be pregnant? Look, how did it happen?
It was a mistake.
What kind of mistake are you talking about? Listen, you have to get rid of it. You understand me? You have to get rid of it. I don't want my wife knowing this.
I should get rid of it?
Yes, get rid of it. Please, I'm begging you in the name of God. Please, get rid of it.
Richie?
Yes.
Will you come to my house again?
No, Mama.
Will you come to my house again? Again?
I will not come to your house.
Again?
I will not come to your house.
If you come to my house, Mama will go say. Say it!
If I come, Mama will mama Selanya.
And there.
If I come, Mama will mama Selanya.
And here.
Mama, you don't like this thing you are doing, no? Eh? I don't like it. She has heard you now. Let her go.
Let me not warn you the second time, Abuchi. Mind yourself.
Abuchi, why do you like interfering? Allow Mama to deal with this girl. Mama is only performing her motherly duty.
That is all.
That is all she's doing.
And me Mama.
Nkoli, I will break her head, though. Nkoli, Mama, what you go no? Mama, what you go no now?
Cannot do anything. Before she goes, go and call her mother.
Oh, no, Mama.
So that her mother will see that Abuchi is on top of her.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous.
Benson, what are you doing here?
I came to see you.
See me? What do you mean? I mean, you shouldn't be here.
Richard, I have a message for you. You have to forgive her.
Who?
Gina, your wife.
She's no longer my wife.
Richard, she's still your wife. You have to forgive and forget about everything that happened. It was my fault. She's innocent. She loves you. And I want you to love her back. Take rest as your son. Hence you won't see me again.
Benson?
Please don't throw me away. Cause all I want is you. Remember the promises you made to me. Don't throw me away.
make a demand. The man never go when it's you. On the more. If I not some sagoa, Gonya Nenule, is the Anna Puta. Ikiji, my alum, Madi Baggy. No one.
Excuse me. Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. Anyway, help me pass this message to your friend Joy. Tell her to stay away from my brother. And tell her that I don't want to ever see her in my house again. Did you hear me?
What kind of message is that? Do I look like your maid?
Did I call you my maid? Did I call you my maid? All I ask you to do is tell that your friend Joy to stay away from my brother. It is that simple.
As what?
As Joy's friend.
Nkoli, I want to warn you. Let this be the last time you stop me on the way to save rubbish. I'm sure you know Joy's house. Go there and deliver your message.
Come back here. Are you shouting at me? Wait, did you just shout at me?
Nkoli, this will be the last time I will say this. Mind your business in this village, oh. Mind your business, okay? And stay clear from my path. When you hear a berry, walk through the other path. I don't want your trouble. I beg you. Please.
Hey. Look at this girl.
I don't understand.
Yeah? Wait. Did you just push me? Ebere, did you just push me? Can you imagine this rat? This Ebere, you. Anyway, I have warned you. Tell your friend to stay away from my brother. Do you understand?
Onye wubi sigi, ponu biya. Onye wapusi kwa kira polisi apuya. Rapumo, kampulono. Ifoso nya polono agama fisia. Rapuno, kampulono. Ifoso nya polono agama fisia. Nadinda.
I better. Excuse me now, eh?
Don't know. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Where is your friend?
Which of my friends?
Joy, of course now. Joy, eh? Where is she? Did you see her today?
I've not seen her. Why are you looking for
her? See, Ebere, I want you to go to Joy's house. Tell Joy that I want to see her this evening, unfailingly. Do you understand?
I should go to Joy's house with audacity.
Yes.
As jobless Ebere, Abi.
You are jobless, I know.
Okay, I'm going to Joy's house now. But let me just go to Abuchi's house and tell Abuchi to inform Abuchi that you want to see Joy. Abuchi needs to know, okay?
As what?
No, okay? I don't blame you, Udonna. I don't blame you at all. I should go to Joy's house with audacity that you want to see her. You're not even ashamed of yourself. Your fellow man, Abuchi, beat you up the other day. You couldn't say anything. Grab Kata, didn't you?
Kupu, this girl is now. As now, one even at this village. Eh? But wait, now I have to take permission from Abuchi to see my own Joy. Eh? Mba, this thing is getting out of hand. I will kill this Abuchi. You see, this time around, I will just kill him. Eh? Should I poison him or kidnap him? Abuchi, you will not escape this time around. I swear, if I don't kill in this village, eh? See, he who fights and runs lives to fight another day. Makarona abu, ebune duazu, o we kwado, we biogo. Kanga kwado meligi press up. Mebugi, even makugi kita, eh? Okay, be fine now. Okay, be fine now. Abuchi, I must end this thing today. So I have to take I have to take permission before I see my own Joy. My Joy. It's a lie. Abuchi, you are dead. I will kill you today. Eh? You don't know why they call me Udonna. I will end this thing for better for all. Today.
Onye wubi sigi ponu biya. onye nwa kwụsịkwa gị rapụrụ isi akwụ ya rapụ m ka m kwụrụ ọnụ m ife ọsọ nyapụrụ n'ụwa aga m afọ isi ya rapụrụ m ka m kwụrụ ọnụ m ife ọsọ nyapụrụ aga m afọ isi ya ma ọ dị mma ma ọ dị njọ aga m afọ isi ya ife ọsọ nyapụrụ aga m afọ isi ya 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 aga m afọ isi ya.
Where did I even run? Eh? Why am I even hiding for him? Eh? Ordinary Abuchi that I used to beat. I used to beat him now. I used to beat him. Eh? Hey. Let me just go. It's like I'm hungry. That's why I'm hiding. It's like I'm hungry. That's just it. Because you don't fight with an empty stomach. You don't fight. That's just it. Let me just go and eat.
You're welcome.
Well, thank you. Who's winning?
The wife, of course.
Well, congratulations. And where's Rex?
He's doing his assignment upstairs. Did you see that? He spoke to me in a friendly manner. I told you. It is working. Just like that. Just like that. Has he asked you about the pregnancy?
No, he hasn't. The last time we spoke, he talked about me aborting it.
Not like it's funny, I'm just laughing at the devil.
Of course it's funny, and you need to laugh at the devil. Please, I told you to always trust me.
Listen, is it not high time you told him the truth?
Ah, come on, girl. Which truth? Look, this is not the right time. You need to do more. Don't you see? Trust me now. Anytime I tell you something, do it.
Do it. I'm still surprised.
You need to do it. You need to do it. It is working. The master planner. You don't forget what I did. Please. I don't forget that today that you're deep, but as well. You did a surprise.
Onye nwe obi isi gị pụọ n'obi ya onye nwe akwụsịkwa gị rapụrụ isi akwụ ya rapụ m ka m kwụrụ ọnụ m ife ọsọ nyapụrụ n'ụwa aga m
Idonna, I have reduced myself to nothing. I have reduced myself to nothing. Imagine the jest Ebere and Joy made of me this afternoon just because Abuchi beat me once. I've been the one beating this guy, I've been the one beating this guy all this while. Abuchi runs whenever he sees me. Now look at me. Small beating. No problem. Hey. I've reduced myself to nothing. And that Ebere was laughing with joy. Hey, Gona, you don't try.
Hey, what a jolly. I know Richard must have something for me to eat this evening. Or his wicked wife has finished everything in this house. Huh?
Good evening, Ma.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Ma, I am Gina's friend.
Gina's friend, you said?
Yes, Ma. The same person who brought Richard home the last time he slept out.
How long have you been here?
About a month and some days now. What is wrong with her? Does this look like her house?
Gina, why did you bring your girlfriend inside this house?
Auntie, I don't understand.
What is that you don't understand? Why do you bring in that girl into this house? Or some no may understand.
Auntie, this is my husband's house. And I have every right to bring whoever into my house.
Oh, you have the guts to talk back at me. Gina, I'm stupid girl. So you have the right to talk back at me? Your husband's house?
Auntie, you slapped me.
Shut up! What's
going on? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on?
Look at her, she insulted me. For no reason, no?
I heard a sound. Did she touch you?
She slapped me.
What?
No, for what? Why would you slap her? No, say, why would you slap her? For what reason?
You? Talk back at me? Because of this murderer?
Please, this is somebody's wife. So why you have no moral justification to touching her? For no reason.
Hey, I said it. I said it, Irielaya, no. I told you not to go into her room or to eat anything from her hand.
And please, I am not under any influence. Please. You have no right whatsoever to slapping somebody's wife.
Hey!
You have no right.
So you can do this to me, Richard?
Please.
I've done the greatest mistake on earth. I wouldn't have left this house for any reason. Oh, she wife. So, Chimo.
It's okay.
Okay, I got come.
Let's go inside, please.
Maybe I just want you to know that all I have for you is true love. Maybe I just want you to know that all I have for you is unconditional love. It's unconditional love. Please don't throw me away.
I am surprised at your sudden change of attitude towards me. Before now, you don't like to see me around you. You don't even ask of Rex, my son.
Well, that's because you gave me the biggest shock of my life. You slept with my brother. And gave him a son. You hurt me. Gina, I'll put this to note. You're in this house today because of the reason that when I had nothing, you were there for me. My current stint abroad, you encouraged me. And for this reason, I love you.
Speak no more. It breaks my heart to hear you talk. Please, my husband, forgive me. I was faced with a circumstance that I didn't handle with wisdom. Please, I beg you. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. I take all the blames. I'm glad to hear you say that you still love me. I love you too. I love you more. I love you more than anything in this life. Please, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Get up.
I have forgiven you even before you asked.
Thank you. Thank you. I will never break your heart again. To never happen again, please.
And I promise to love you and Rex forever.
Thank you. You're a good man.
It's okay. So now you can smile, eh? Okay. There's actually another pending issue. Your friend. I think she has overstayed, and I also think you need to ask her to leave.
Okay. That's not a problem. I'll talk to her.
Good.
What of your auntie? Is she staying for too long?
Well, I don't know, but I will go tell her that I need her to leave as well. Myself and my wife need our privacy.
That settles it. You talk to your auntie while I talk to my friend.
Okay.
Thank you.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous. Dangerous. Please run, run, run. As fast as you can run. Run, run, run. As fast as you can. Cause if you're loud devil, you go use it. When you use it, finish, you go dump you. If you're loud devil, you go.
Babe, are you alright?
Yeah, I am fine.
Babes, are you sure you're okay?
I am fine.
Okay. I'll be in the kitchen.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Forgetting what?
You were supposed to ask me to leave.
Ask you to leave? How do you mean?
Well, I am sorry about that, but I think he needed some time with you.
Adogo, you know I cannot ask you to leave my house just like that. I'll be in the kitchen.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous.
No, but if you can't talk about no. What is Richard waiting for? To return in order to cleanse the land of the incest committed by his wife. That is what is bothering me. What is he waiting there in the city? Can you phone him?
My brother, I don't know what is wrong with that young man. I don't know.
Well, I think I have an idea. Is it not better we all go to the city and persuade him to return down to the village with immediate effect?
The worst is that his wife is still in his house cooking his food.
Hey! What? Yes! Richard want to kill himself. I don't know. Hey! No, but are you sure of what you're saying?
Have I ever lied to you?
Hey! Richard!
My brother, I'm not going to the city because I don't know what that boy is up to.
Hey, no, but drop that one. No. We are all involved in this. Yes, very soon, if not soonest, our kinsmen will excommunicate all of us. All because of this. It is a serious issue. We have to persuade him. If not, we will be in soup. All of us will be involved.
Oh, yes.
So we have to be very, very careful on how to bring him to do the rightful things. They do the needful. It is something that will affect us now and in the future. I'm telling you the truth.
My brother, Richard is not well at all.
But it's not. It has happened. It has happened. It has happened.
Well,
so we have to find a solution.
Well, it has happened. Well, I will reach him this evening. I will call him again.
Please do.
If I can get him, I will talk to him.
Let me be on my way. Okay, I will call back to know if he picks.
Okay.
You know, he normally does not pick call.
Okay.
It might look pretty, it might look like gold, it might look exceptional in your eyes, in your eyes. But remember, original is original. Remember, original is original. Run, please, run.
Here. Here's a check for 10 million naira. Use it to get rid of the pregnancy and the remainder use it to take care of yourself.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go on.
Why did you stop me from entering your room at night?
Of course, because of my wife. Because of my wife, yes. I don't want her finding out what's going on. And please, let us just stop whatever it is, whatever you want to call it, relationship, whatever it is, let's just stop it. I want us to quit it.
Yeah, thanks for the money. I don't need it.
Excuse me?
You heard me well. I am not tampering with this pregnancy. And as for your wife, she's aware of everything that transpired between us.
You're lying.
It was our agreement that I should sleep with you to restore your happiness.
You're lying.
If you think I am lying, you can ask her. I always leave the door slightly open each night I came to your room for her to watch. We agreed that I should fake the pregnancy, but unknown and unfortunately for her, I am pregnant. And I am not going back now, Richard. I love you.
To know that all I have for you is true love. Baby, I just want you to know that all I have for you.
Do you truly know your friend you invited to this house?
Of course, yes.
Yes. And you planned with this your friend to fake the pregnancy, true or false?
True.
Now, do you know that this your friend is truly pregnant for your husband?
Come on, honey, that's an expensive joke. She was only talking about the fake pregnancy.
Your friend? is truly pregnant for me. I gave her 10 million naira to terminate the pregnancy and she declined. So, Gina, you started this. Find out how you're going to end it.
Adugo! Adugo! Why are you shouting your name like that? I'm shouting you. Jesus. So this idiot is truly pregnant. Adugo! Adugo what? You fool! So you're truly pregnant for my husband? Yes, I am truly pregnant for him. Do you have a problem with that? Do I have a problem with that? You are telling me that in my house? How dare you? You slapped me? And I will do that again to you, cheap whore. Was that our agreement? I don't give a damn about any arrangements. So you think you can use me just like that? You know it is not possible. I don't want to talk too much. I don't want to take any action because if I bounce on you or do go, I will kill you. So, pack your things and leave my house this minute. And while you are at it, make sure you terminate that thing, that rubbish in your womb. You must be joking. Not even you, not your husband, or anybody can move me out of this house or ask me to terminate this pregnancy. You would do no such thing. Come back here. Come back here. You must terminate.
I don't know what to do. I'm getting confused. I don't know what to do.
How was I to know that Adugo has an ulterior motive? What have I done to myself by trusting a wolf in sheep's clothing? This is the fulfillment of the dream I had last night about her. Adugo, you will never go unpunished. Now I know why you took me to your prophet.
Young lady, your husband is angry with you because he thought that you are the one that killed his brother.
You are right, wise one.
Let me tell you, sin is a very bad thing and it has its own power and force. Sin can destroy many things, even in the family. Hi, Holy One. Listen to me. Holy. Young lady, you will have to help her out. The only means of coming out of this problem is by using your friend to seduce your husband.
But Prophet, that's not possible. How can I sleep with my friend's husband?
Are you not here to help her? Don't you want to help her? Are you not here to help her? Let me tell you, once you sleep with him, that chain, the chain of anger, hatred in him will be broken. Speak to me. That chain will be broken and the happiness will be restored to him.
But, wise one, you talked about consequences attached to every sin.
Yes.
And now you are telling my friend to seduce and sleep with my husband. Will there be consequences?
Are you not seeking for solution? Are you not seeking for solution? Don't mind about the consequences. Once you get the solution that you... the solution to what you seek. The consequence is not the problem. Just go. Go and do what I told you to do. Go and do what I told you to do. Come back and testify. Come back and testify.
So Adugo's pregnancy is the consequence the prophet talked about. Now she's threatening not to tamper with the pregnancy. What could be her motive? The last thing I would do is to let her destroy my marriage. Never!
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous.
You think I'll let the dream I had about you some time ago, trying to kill me, come through?
Gina, please. Please. Just let me be. I don't know what came over me. Please. I am sorry about what happened.
You're sorry about what happened. You didn't know what came over you. Adugo, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should hide your face in shame. Anyway, if you are truly sorry, like you claim, then terminate that rubbish in your womb.
Fine. I will remove it. But please, I didn't know what came over me. Gina, please. Please, I beg you. Forgive me. I don't know what came over me. And please tell your husband that I am ready to terminate the pregnancy and then leave your house.
What were you thinking? Adugo, what were you thinking? I took you as my friend. I placed all my trust in you. How could you open your legs wide open looking for my husband? Why did you get pregnant for my husband?
Gina, I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional. Okay, you can tell your husband to give me the money and I'll terminate it today.
Auntie, stop this now. Auntie, what's
Leave me alone! It's a lie. I am
What's
leaving.
this?
Since you don't want me in your house anymore, I am leaving.
Auntie, stop this. I didn't tell you to leave. Did I tell you to leave now? Did I tell you to leave now?
You said so.
Auntie.
By the sign, by your sign and everything. I am leaving you in the morning.
Auntie, please, let's go. Let me.
Because nobody the woman that killed your brother.
Auntie, stop this. Auntie, stop. Auntie, stop this.
I will bite you now.
Auntie.
Please run, run, run. As fast
wrong.
as
No,
you
seriously,
can.
Auntie,
Run, run, run. As fast as you can. Cause if you love devil, you go use it. When you use it finish, you go dump you. If you love devil, you go use it. If you use it, you go dump you.
And where is she going to?
She says she's going back to the village.
Going back to the village?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I've spoken with Adugo. She has accepted.
Accepted what?
She has accepted to terminate the pregnancy.
Are you serious?
Yes.
You're serious?
In fact, she wants to do it today. I only came here to collect some money from you.
Please, let's go. I'll give you the money. I'll give it to you straight up.
What is in your mind? What are you up to? What is in your mind? What are you up to? This is dangerous. Dangerous. This is dangerous. Dangerous. Please run. As fast as you can run. As fast as you can. Cause if you're not devil, you go use it. When you use it, finish, you go dump you. If you're not devil, you go use it. If you use it, you go dump you. Please run. As fast as you can run. As fast as you can run. It might look glittering, it might look like gold, it might look exceptional in your eyes, in your eyes. But remember, original is original. Remember, when you will be singing, born will be a. Onye nwa kwụsịkwa gị rapụrụ isi akwụ ya. Rapụ mo ka mkpụrụ ọnụ mo. Ife ọsọ nyapụrụ n'ụwa aga m afọ isi ya. Rapụrụ mo ka mkpụrụ ọnụ mo. Ife ọsọ nyapụrụ aga m afọ isi ya.
Hey! Mama! Welcome. Mama, you did not inform us you were coming back. What happened?
Mama,
is it making happen?
Happened where? I don't want anybody to ask me about anything about Richard. I don't want anybody to ask me anything about Richard, please.
Mama,
shut up! Are you deaf? I don't want anybody to talk about Richard here. Manzuike. Because I'm not for.
Onye nwa obi isi gị pụọ n'obi ya. Onye nwa kwụsịkwa gị rapụrụ isi akwụ ya. Rapụ m ka mkpụrụ ọnụ m. Ife ọsọ nyapụrụ n'ụwa.
Hey, what is the matter with Mama? Anyway, I must find out.
Aga m afisi ya. Ife ọsọ nyapụrụ. Aga m afisi ya. Aga m afisi ya. Aga m afisi ya. Aga m afisi ya. Aga m.
Why is she not back? And why is she not taking my calls? I hope all is well. I made a very big mistake. I should have gone with her to that hospital. At least for her sister.
Is she back?
No, she's not.
It's almost 6 p.m.
I've called her severally. She's not picking my calls.
Okay. Did she tell you the hospital she was going?
She didn't tell me, and I forgot to ask her. I don't know. I don't want anything to happen to my friend. I don't know. Let me continue trying the number.
Let's just be calm. Let's just be calm. Let's be positive. Things will go on well. Things will go on well. So,
Thank God she's back.
Thank you. Please, I'm very tired. I need to rest.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Take it easy. I think she has done it.
yeah. I think so too. Yeah, that's the reason she's exhausted.
Yes.
Yes.
Excuse me.
It might look pretty, it might look like gold, it might look exceptional.
Man, anything to save my marriage. Anything to save my marriage. Anything to save my marriage.
But remember, original is original. Remember.
Babe, sorry to disturb you.
It's okay.
So, how did it go?
Successful. Although I still feel pains all over.
But it's successful.
Yes.
Thank God. I mean, sorry for your pains.
Gina, please, can you give me some time to get myself before I leave your house?
Of course. Take all the time you need. You need to be strong before leaving.
Thank you.
Thank you for doing this. Can I get you something to eat?
No, thank you. I don't want to eat anything. I am fine. All I need is to rest.
Okay. Take all the time, okay? Or we'll talk when you're done resting. Thank you.
Thank you. Hi.
Hi.
I hope you're fine.
I'm good.
I just want to say thank you for the money you gave to me to get rid of your baby. I really appreciate.
Don't mention.
Very soon, I will leave this house and out of your life. I don't know if you're going to miss me, but I will. I will never forget those blissful moments I had with you.
Look, I do go. Please, can you just
Never
stop?
mind. I didn't mean you should bother yourself about anything. I'll just leave.
It might look pretty, it might look like gold, it might look exceptional in your eyes, in your eyes. But remember,
Gina,
original is original. Remember, original is original. Run, please run, 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 as fast as you can. Run, 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 Bobby, run, 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 as fast as you can. 'Cause if you love devil, you go use me.
see the way he was kissing her. She's now happy at my own detriment. Now, I am at a losing end. Gina. Gina. Gina.
said he's going to take everybody out this night.
Wow, that's interesting. At least I am going to have my last blissful moment with you guys before I leave.
What does that mean? Your last blissful moment with us?
Yes, my days here are over. I am fine now. I am planning on leaving in 3 days' time.
Well, that's the first time I'm hearing it.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about it.
Are you alright?
What?
What's up? Sorry.
Hey, Gina! Babe!
Hey, babes.
Hey.
Good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
See water here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Your tea. I'll fix your tea.
No problem. It's okay.
That's my tea. Why should
No, I know it's your tea. Matter of fact, I think you should drink.
No. Richard, this is hers and this is my tea.
One thing I wouldn't want you to do is play with me, okay? So, be a good friend and drink your friend's tea.
Okay, just wait. Can you tell me what is going on? What's this drama all about?
I can't drink this. This is her tea and...
What did you put in my wife's tea?
I don't understand.
Honey, please. At this juncture, I need you to tell me what's going on. Talk to me, please.
At this juncture, let me show you.
What?
Your dear friend put that in your tea.
Adugo.
Yes.
What is this?
I don't know what...
You don't know? You see, I was right there upstairs and I was watching this table. Your dialogue with my wife, telling you I was going to take you out, I heard everything. And I saw you put that in my wife's tea. And to be double sure, I recorded it.
Goodness.
Gina, that's not true.
Adugo.
That's not true, Gina.
Adugo, you tried to kill me.
That's not true.
You wanted to kill me?
Don't you dare touch me again! Did you get that? Do not try to touch me again. So you wanted to ruin my life and you think I'll let you go? Who do you think you are? Huh? For your information, I am still carrying the child.
You are still what?
Carrying the child. You heard me well.
You fool. You fooled us. You fooled us.
I wasn't fooled. On the contrary, I wasn't fooled. No.
You knew she didn't remove the pregnancy.
I knew she was lying. I mean, even the day she barged into our room, yeah, I started monitoring her every move. I knew she didn't take it off. So you see, I will call the police, and the police will get you to jail.
You are wicked.
You be out!
You're welcome once again, Pastor.
Thank you, my brother. I was directed by the Spirit of God to pay you a visit.
Really?
Yes. The Spirit of God sent me to you and your wife. Both of you need to be delivered from the spirit of goddess that has been tormenting you and your family for some years now. Benson is dead, right?
Yes.
His death was caused by the goddess who manipulated him to kill himself.
Goddess.
I don't understand. What does this goddess have to do with my family?
Good question. Listen. About 8 years ago, your brother raped a lady of about 15 years. She later died as a result of complication from the rape. Although your brother was not aware of her death, but the girl's mother cried out to the sea goddess, seeking her to revenge the death of her daughter. And the sea goddess heard her cry and vowed to destroy every member of Benson's family.
Eh? Huh. Hey!
This is unbelievable.
Well, I am here to deliver you and your wife and end the goddess assignment against your family. Let us pray. Give me hands. Let us pray. The blood of Jesus set us free from sin and sorrow. The blood of Jesus set us free. Thy blood of Jesus. The blood of Jesus set us free from sin and sorrow. The blood of Jesus set us. I release thy blood of Jesus.
After the pastor's prayers and deliverance, he said, myself and Gina here, we have been delivered from the demon causing discord in this family, and as such, we should be grateful to God. So, in all, Auntie, I know you left here very angry. So I make bold as a man and as your son to say, please forgive me. Forgive us. We have wronged you, please. And we are sorry.
Auntie, please. I am sorry. Find a place in your heart to forgive me, please.
Get up, my daughter. I've heard all you said. I know that Ben is gone, and he has gone for good. As a mother, I have pains in my heart, but I must have to forgive you. May the soul of Ben rest in peace.
That's all I have for you. It's unconditional love. It's unconditional love. Please don't throw me away. 'Cause all I want is you. Remember the promises you made to me. Don't throw me away. Don't abandon me. Unconditional love. It's all I have for you. Loneliness is killing me now. unconditional love.